Alright. Green light on? Not yet. There it is. Okay. Time to get back to this. So how is everybody? Welcome to the stream, and yeah, we're just, I guess we're just finishing up the Burden of a Huntress. So we're just going through, we're going to organize it, we're going to add some EQs, we're going to we're just basically going to bring it to life. So hopefully this doesn't take too long.
Eventually accidentally waking one of them abruptly. She sat up, letting out a groan of irritation to spell out her current mood, then quietly tiptoed across the room where her rapier sat against the wall. She wasn't taking any chances out and about Atlas Academy, especially considering who they were up against. The trauma of Cinder Spear impaling and nearly killing her had still not left her mind.
I think that needs more pause. So let's give that a little more pause. Oh, I forgot. I need to get the chat. I was originally not even going to stream this, but I decided otherwise because I was bored. Excuse me. So I need to actually go get the chat. Oh, shit. I apologize if anybody's there and I'm just ignoring you completely. Hello, Songbird Serenade. I apologize. I'm sorry. Okay, pop out chat. I forgot that I wasn't going to even stream. So let's get that fixed real quick. And the title says it all. We're basically going to try and finish this up the best we can. Hello, Swimmer Man. I need to bring this over a little bit. Not that. This. There we go. That's a little better. So don't mind me as I get this fixed. Okay. Now we're good to go. I feel like I'm going to add something else in the background right here for more ambience, but I don't know. We'll see.
Considering who they were up against. The trauma of Cinder Spear impaling and nearly killing her had still not left her mind.
Spoilers, by the way.
Gripping her weapon tight, she quietly worked her way out of the room into the long hall that gave a great indication of the...
Okay, we got a sound effect here. 2 sound effects.
Gripping her weapon tight, she quietly worked...
Okay, so we got... Wise wears heels, right? Yeah, she does. She wears heels. So, yeah. So we got that. We got a door opening. So we actually got human walking, which is a little bit more of a relief. I don't know if I've got any sound effect for that, though. I used it for a creepypasta, but that was on a different computer. So we can check, but I don't know if I've got any. Didn't I do a fic recently where that was a thing? I want to say yes. How's everybody doing today? I honestly spent my entire day yesterday playing an app. This freaking thing is so addicting. What am I looking for? Heal. It is so addicting. I spent all day yesterday leveling up my dudes and just trying to work on getting it better. Why is breaking the rules in here? Oh, maybe because there's high heals mentioned in the story. A long time ago, clear back in December and November. Alright. Yeah, I used this for something recently, I can't remember. Maybe it was one of these, not safe for work things. Yeah, it was. It was for, expensive pleasure. Now I remember. What am I doing? I don't know. No. I don't need you. That'll work fine. So now I just got... So go to downloads and it's there. I can delete these as well, because we don't need these. But hopefully everybody's day is great. Mine is just getting started. So, I don't know. Not much has happened. I've just gotten up and got my coffee, checked Twitter, checked my apps, my amino. Well, I don't have an amino, but the aminos that I follow, I mean. And check my Discord and all sorts of shit. Let's sample. So that was in our downloads, right? Yep. So I need to go. Heals. Maybe. If it plays nice. Which it can be an ass sometimes. Don't freeze. You're gonna flip and freeze, aren't ya? Yeah, it's freezing, so I just need to... That's okay, we're not very far in, so that's a relief. Like, that is a major relief. We'll be okay. Yeah, I'll take your not responding and shove it up my ass. How about that? There we go. Keep that open, just in case it decides to do it again. I need to drop the chat so I can get to FL. If you guys are wondering what's coming next, I honestly have no idea. I've got 3 projects that need something. One needs art, another needs art, and another needs art, which is this one. But we'll get there. If I have to, I don't know. If I'm kind of lacking on my not safe for work stuff, but the problem is I don't have any ideas right now. So okay, it is too far over. Don't worry, it's not that big of a deal. I'm just gonna get these things out of the way while I can. Can I delete all of them? I don't know. I'm not taking a chance. If I can figure out what I'm doing. Delete. Okay, put that on 1. I remember I upped the volume on it just a little bit. Bit of an annoyance, but we'll get there. It's no big deal. It was this one. I'm not trying to go too quiet because I tend to do that on live streams and I really want to fix that. Kind of part of my nature, honestly. There's really nothing I can do about that. Let's see. I'm gonna go to, and I want to get with that track that I downloaded. Oh wait, that's wrong place. That's one. Okay. Go to this. Shut this up. We can up this just a tad. See, that's the thing about sudden fucking malfunctions. It's that if you know what you're doing, you've already got a roadmap laid out. I actually want to push this a little further back anyways. So let's actually do that. Because I had this labeled twice. So We'll just kind of do this kind of thing. We can always fix it later. Nope.
The past days had been rough for all of Team RWBY and the fractured Team Juniper,
That's loud.
barely making it to Atlas with their heads on their shoulders and getting some time away from fighting the Grim. While they had been met with a joyful reunion with Penny, their exhaustion from the endless battles against Salem's forces and henchmen had caught up to all of them.
Okay. So, I just need to add a new thingy. Don't fucking crash again, please. PT Fleece, I don't remember who that is. And hopefully not have a fucking crash. Heal. You crash, so help me God. It's not that big of a file, so just work. Okay, it's being a fucker. It's one of those days, huh? Fine, 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 fine. Well, we're gonna have to do that again. That is annoying, but we're gonna live. We're gonna live. It's fine. So what I actually need to do is I need to find it, and I need to put it somewhere where I can fucking find it so that this shit doesn't keep happening. What the fuck now? Okay, you just go bye-bye. Or don't. Oh wow, computer is just wanting to be a fucker today. Oh my god, we're having one of those days. I apologize if the stream is still going. My computer just likes to be a fucker some days. And it's frankly annoying. Well, one way or another, we'll get this done. I don't care. Sorry. Sorry, guys, I had to fix something. Oh my god. Melucan? Melucan? I have no idea. Hello. Sorry, I'm just having some issues with my computer. It's being a fucking ass. But we will get this done. So I'm gonna have to do what I just said I was gonna do. I need to put that sound effect where I can get to it. Please tell me it's just in quick access. That'd be a lot more easier. Of course. Oh yeah, there it is. Alright, so quit. Let's put this, I don't know. Well, definitely where I can find it. Stop. To the USB drive. There. Now we won't have that issue anymore. That was annoying. Can't I just load a sample here, please? That would be wonderful. I swear, guys, I know what I'm doing. My computer is just a fucking you-know-what when it wants to be. Wait for that to decode. Oh, okay, I get it. Oh my god, now what? Okay. Apparently I can't do that, so I'm just gonna have to do it the hard way. That's okay, that's okay. I've been through worse. Way worse. I can promise you that I have been through way worse. I really hope I'm not just talking to myself. I should probably check Audacity. No, we're still green. We're good. We're good. We should be okay. Video clip. So now that we fixed our little issue, I think the rest that I need is all in the same file. So it's not a big deal. Need that one. And lastly, for the third flipping time now, H. G, H, there it is. Okay. Yay. I definitely know I'm going to have to put a limiter on that, but that's okay. We're not focused on that necessarily. So... sorry for that little detour, but... what can you do? Okay. So we want this way down. We want this a little higher. God damn it. Fucking hell. Also, if you're new here, yeah, I swear a lot, so just be warned. Alright, let's see what this does.
The past days had been rough for all of Team RWBY and the fractured Team Juniper, barely making it to Atlas with their heads on their shoulders and getting some time away from fighting the Grim. While they had been met with a joyful reunion with Penny, their exhaustion from the endless battles against Salem's forces and henchmen had caught up to all of them. Even Crow, who for once had not fallen asleep over too much alcohol consumption.
There we go.
He was finished with that habit, both for his sake and the others, after what happened at the abandoned house.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Less to say, as soon as Penny had left all companies to their businesses, there was no bed choice or eeny meeny miny mo shenanigans. They just chose and passed out. At least no success, and she was slowly getting irritated at this anomaly with her body. So irritated that her occasional groans had caused the other girls to become disturbed in their respected slumbers. Something she didn't appreciate and didn't want to repeat, eventually accidentally waking one of them abruptly. She sat up, letting out a groan of irritation to spell out her current.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I had cuts in there. Oh, this is annoying. I know where they are too. Right, let's see.
One of them abruptly. She sat up.
Okay, that's fine. I probably should have done that differently, but that's okay.
There was no bed choice or eeny meeny miny mo shenanigans. They just chose and passed out. At least, until Weiss had awoken from her slumber. She was normally one who never woke up during the night, so this unusual occurrence even baffled her. But the more strange thing about it was that despite all that had happened as of late, she couldn't find herself able to go back to sleep. She had tried tossing and turning for a while, but there was no success, and she was slowly getting irritated at this anomaly with her body. So irritated that her occasional groans had caused the other girls to become disturbed in their respected slumbers. Something she didn't appreciate and didn't want to repeat, eventually accidentally waking one of them abruptly. She sat up, letting out a groan of irritation to spell out her current mood, then quietly tiptoed across the room where her rapier sat against the wall. She wasn't taking any chances out and about Atlas Academy, especially considering who they were up against.
Okay.
The trauma of Cinder Spear.
Okay, there's the second cut, because I wanted to kind of add more dramatic effect to that. If you haven't seen RWBY, again, you're just going to be fucking confused, but good show. I don't care what anybody else says about it, it's a good show.
Who they were up against. The trauma of Cinder Spear impaling and nearly killing her had still not left her mind. Up against. The trauma of Cinder Spear impaling and nearly killing her had still not left her mind. Gripping her weapon tight, she quietly worked her way out of...
Okay, this is where we were, right here. Okay, I have no idea how loud this is. I don't know what it's composed of. Oh wait, track 3 is what I have down so far. No, that's track 2. My bad. So we're just gonna turn you down quite a lot.
She worked her way out of the room into the long hall that gave a...
I remember this sound effect was fucking tricky to work with.
She worked her way out of the room into the long hall that gave a great indication.
Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna need a limiter for sure. Okay. Maybe a noise gate? Would do the trick.
She worked her way out of the room into the long hall that gave a great indication of the majority of the entire academy. Long lit halls that seemed endless.
Okay. I can tell I'm gonna have to do some cutting. That's not too bad. I'm also gonna have to turn the volume down a little bit. All for a fucking sound effect. Okay, I think the noise gate. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why do I keep doing that? Stop. Stop what you're doing, you dumbass.
She worked her way out of the...
Okay, that one's fine. I think it's these higher ones that need to just shut up.
She worked her way out of the room into the long hall that gave a...
That seems okay. Just gotta get the...
She worked her way out of the room into the long hall that gave a...
Yeah, that seems okay. Like, these loud ones are just... Ugh. Like, maybe something like that?
She worked her way out of the room into the long hall that gave a great...
Or not?
She worked her way out of the room into the long hall that gave...
Wow.
She worked her way out of the room into the long hall that gave a...
Wow. Third one, right? Yep. Alright, let's get that nasty one out of there. Okay, that seems okay. And I want to... Would that work? I mean, it should. Oh boy, this is gonna be annoying. So let's turn that up a little bit and give that a little teensy bit of reverb. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell with the mix in there. God damn it. Oh my god, can I hit the right thing, please?
She worked her way out of the room into the long hall that gave a...
See, it's goddamn quiet.
She worked her way out of the room into the long hall that gave a great indication. She worked her way out of the room into the long hall that gave a great indication.
Again, still fucking quiet.
She worked her way out of the room into the long hall that gave a great indication. She worked her way out of the room into the long hall that gave a great indication of the... She worked her way out of the room.
Okay, so there's an immediate follow-up here. Turn the reverb down.
She worked her way out of the room into the long hall that gave a great indication of the...
Maybe do this. Move them so that you can actually hear them. There's a cheat. So let's get this thing. Control C, V. Actually, delete V. So maybe not right there, but maybe start right here somewhere.
She quietly worked her way out of the room into the long hall. She quietly worked her way out of the room.
Still can't hear
it. She quietly worked her way out of the room into the long hall.
There, now you can hear it just a little bit. Good enough.
She quietly worked her way out of the room into the long hall that... She quietly worked her way out of the room into the long hall that gave a great indication. She quietly worked her way out of the room into...
That's tough.
She quietly worked her way out of the room into the long hall that gave a great indication. She quietly worked her way out of the room into the...
You can hear that. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to get... I heard that. What the hell was that? Okay, I thought someone was in the house for just a second. Which is not possible because there is, the doors are locked. And I would hear them being broken into if that was the case. Okay, where was I? If you're wondering what it was the back, like, porch door flopping in the fucking breeze.
She quietly worked her way out of the room.
Okay. Door. I need a door sound effect. Okay. Sample. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. I need to go here. God, that hurt. That one. Go to 4. Need to add a noise gate to it. God damn it. I get it. Do what you're gonna do. Okay. Twice.
Right.
Oh, I need to lower the volume just a little bit. Okay. So doink. Put that to bed. Thank you.
Right. She quietly worked her way out of the room into the long hall that gave a great indication.
Oh, noise gets too strong. Okay, maybe if I remember correct.
Right. She quietly worked her way out of the room into the long hall that gave a great indication of the majority of the entire account.
Okay, that's gotta be sudden.
Right. She quietly worked her way out of the room into the long hall that gave a great indication of the majority of the entire academy. Longlit.
Okay. So let's go like this. Back this up. Make that more faster.
Right. She quietly worked her way out of the room into the long hall that gave a great indication of the majority of the entire academy.
Stop, stop, stop. Apparently knocked something off here.
Right. She quietly worked her way out of the room into the long hall that gave a great indication of the majority of the entire. Right. She quietly worked her way out of the room into the long hall that gave a great indication of the majority of the entire academy.
Stop, 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 stop.
Right. She quietly worked her way out of the room into the long hall that gave a great indication of the majority of the entire academy. Long-lit halls that seemed.
Okay. I think the door needs to go down a little bit. It's a little loud.
Right. She quietly worked her way out of the room into the long hall that gave a great indication of the majority of the entire academy. Long-lit halls that seemed endless.
Yeah, it seems to just overpower some things a little bit. So let's go ahead and...
Right. She quietly worked her way out of the room into the long hall that gave a great indication of the majority of the entire academy. Long-lit halls that seemed endless, no matter. Right. She quietly worked her way out of the room into the long hall that gave a great indication of the majority of the entire academy. Long-lit halls that seemed endless, no matter which way you went. Across the hall was Jean, Nora, and Ren's room. John's snoring being enough of an indicator, which caused Weiss to chuckle lowly.
Oh yeah, that's right. We definitely have got to do something with Weiss's EQ, so we're gonna have to do that. Alright, put that there somewhere.
And Ren's room. John's snoring being enough of an indicator, which caused Weiss to chuckle lowly.
How in the world do those two sleep with that? Whatever. He's their leader.
I think it's just too loud, for one. So, gonna have to make some samples. Fun stuff. Okay, want to put that on the latest track, which I think is 5. Okay, so need to go to 5. Turn it down just a tad. And I think the EQ needs to be played with just a little bit.
And Ren's room, John's snoring being enough of an indicator, which caused Weiss to chuckle lowly.
How in the world do those two sleep with that? Whatever. He's their leader.
She smiled at that, as she chose a direction.
Okay, stop.
And Ren's room, John's snoring being enough of an indicator, which caused Weiss to chuckle lowly.
How in the world do those two sleep with that?
Like, it just sounds a little too... I don't know. So I'm trying to think of what I need here. Like, what is the main parts I need to attack? Well, first, let's bring this in just a little sharper. That in a little sharper, too.
And Ren's room, John's snoring being enough of an indicator, which caused Weiss to chuckle lowly.
Maybe attack the mids a little bit.
How in the world do those two sleep with that? Whatever.
This is where things get a little tricky. The high end does need to be touched. So let's try dropping this a little bit and this a little bit.
And Ren's room, John's snoring being enough of an indicator, which caused Weiss to chuckle lowly.
How in the world do those two sleep with that?
That's not
Whatever.
necessarily too bad,
He's their leader.
but it does need to be higher. So let's do that.
And Ren's room, John's snoring being enough of an indicator, which caused Weiss to chuckle lowly.
How in the world do those two sleep with that? Whatever. He's their leader.
She smiled at that.
I need to isolate it because I'm not getting anywhere. So how do I do this? Here, and I believe here. Oh, how did I do this? No. That's not what I want. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Fuck off. Okay, so we're on the right track. Just can't remember. Really? Okay, gotta control A. Move. And I know I did this before because I've done it before. Okay, that's not doing anything. God damn it. There we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. Alright, shut this up.
How in the world do those two sleep with that?
That's better.
Whatever. He's their leader.
Okay.
How in the world do those two sleep with that? Whatever. He's their leader.
Now I can isolate it.
How in the world do those two sleep with that?
So prepare to get annoyed.
Whatever. He's their leader. How in the world do those two sleep with that? Whatever. He's their leader. How in the world do those two sleep with that? Whatever. He's their leader. How in the world do those two sleep with that? Whatever. He's their leader. How in the world do those two sleep with that? Whatever. He's their leader. How in the world do those two sleep with that? Whatever. He's their leader. How in the world do those two sleep with that?
Hi, Jed, by the way.
Whatever. He's their leader.
We're just trying to calculate
How
something.
in the world do those two sleep with that?
Okay.
Whatever. He's their leader.
God damn it.
How in the world do those two sleep with that? Whatever. He's their leader. How in the world do those two sleep with that? Whatever. He's their leader.
This is a tough one to, like, analyze. Okay, hang on. It's because it's a different voice. I'm not using my voice, and that's what is kind of confusing me. It's confusing my mind.
How in the world do those two sleep with that?
Okay.
Whatever. He's their leader. How in the world do those two sleep with that? Whatever. He's their leader.
There we go. That's more what I want right there.
How in the world do those two sleep with that? Whatever. He's their leader.
That's unsaturated. Let's see.
How in the world do those two sleep with that? Whatever. He's their leader.
It just sounded too sharp. That was the problem. And when I'm working with voices outside my own, it's kind of odd.
Indicator, which caused Weiss to chuckle lowly.
How in the world do those two sleep with that? Whatever. He's their leader.
That's better. Much, much better. Okay, control A. Okay. Fun stuff. Okay, did I add a double right here? No. Okay, good.
How in the world do those two sleep with that? Whatever. He's their leader.
She smiled at that, as she chose a direction and walked forward,
Walked forward. Oh, jeez. Here we go. The fun part. So do I just make a loop? Okay, where are we?
to avoid getting lost.
Oh, okay, that's the mental map.
She smiled at that, as she chose a direction and
Walked. So like right here. I've never done high heels before, so this is weird.
walked forward, making a map in her mind to avoid getting lost.
No. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Actually, before I do that, let's just make this a unique sample. We're gonna make this the high heel loop. High heel, heel loop. Because there's multiple times when she's walking in this, so. Oh dear. Weiss, why do you have to wear heels? You suck. You suck so hard. Okay, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, so I need to go to 6. Okay. Now I can toy with it. So let's get these high ones out of here, because those are ugly.
And walked forward, making a map in her mind to avoid getting lost.
Third one needs to go bye-bye. So let's get that out of the way first. Oh, things I do, I swear.
and walked forward, making a map in her mind to avoid getting lost. The hallway wandered for what felt like an eternity to Weiss, not really knowing where she was going.
Was this person like walking on... Did they think they were stomping? Because that's not how high heels sound.
And walked forward, making a map in her mind.
Okay. So I feel everything from this point forward is kind of useless. Maybe this little thing? I don't know, I can't tell.
And walked forward, making a map in her mind to avoid getting lost.
There's a method to my madness. I will get to that in just a second.
And walked forward, making a map in her mind to avoid getting lost. The hallway wandered for what felt like an eternity.
Okay. So basically everything from this point forward is garbage. So we're just gonna do the cheat. Control C. V. I need to get rid of that long as shit opener. So let me actually fix that real quick. So let's just get rid of that. And try that again. Control C, Control V. Gonna add the noise gate and all that after. See? God damn it. And then we're just very similar to the like the walking hoof sound effect that I have to do every single time.
And walked forward, making a map in her mind to avoid getting lost. The hallway wandered for what felt like an eternity to Weiss, not really knowing where she was going. Maybe take a stroll around the academy's perimeter?
That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. I'm going to add the noise gate. Don't, if anybody's fucking ringing their ears because of the horrifying mixture of noise, don't worry, I will add that in just a minute. It's no big deal. Sounds a little fast, but we can just adjust that here in a minute. Which is what I'm gonna do. This goes for a while, doesn't it? I believe so. Yeah, if I remember correct.
Refrained her from going outside alone, given the entire world seemed...
Okay. It's bugging me too, so I'm just gonna do it. First things first, we need to do the limiter first. Because that's a problem. Okay, that first.
Refrained her from going outside alone, given the entire...
Then reverb.
Refrained her from going outside alone, given the entire world seemed...
That sounds like it's in a fucking wind tunnel.
Refrained her from going outside alone, given the entire world...
That's not too bad. Okay, so now we can do this manually. So let's do that.
Refrained her from going outside alone, given the entire world seemed to be against huntsmen and huntresses.
That's not too shabby. Could you kindly move? Thank you.
And walked forward, making a map in her mind to avoid getting lost. The hallway wandered for what felt like an eternity to Weiss, not really knowing where she was going. Maybe take a stroll around the academy's perimeter? Practice her semblance in the courtyard.
I think it's a little too high. So let's turn that down a little bit. Oh my god. Alright.
And walked forward, making a map in her mind to avoid getting lost. The hallway wandered for what felt like an eternity to Weiss, not really knowing where she was going. Maybe take a stroll around the academy's perimeter? Practice her semblance in the courtyard. Swing her...
That's good. That's good. Okay. Yay. That's fun. Now, I need to just loop this sucker quite a few times. C, Control V. Do it again. This is literally what it's like making just a loop. Kind of annoying. That ain't normal. Seriously, what the fuck? Okay, no one's in the house, thank God. Alright. We're still gonna keep copy and pasting because that's what we do. I better actually stop.
And walked forward, making a map in her mind to avoid getting lost. The hallway wandered for what felt like an eternity to Weiss, not really knowing where she was going. Maybe take a stroll around the academy's perimeter? Practice her semblance in the courtyard. Swing her sword around until she started to feel tired? All options seemed plausible enough, but her better senses refrained her from going outside alone, given the entire world seemed to be against huntsmen and huntresses alike. There was a freak with a scorpion tail, fire and maiden-obsessed killer, dust-powered Hulk, green-haired mind manipulator, and jerk with a planet for a name after them, all being led by the Grim Queen, Salem. Weiss would never forget the first time she saw what Salem looked like through the illusion.
Hold on.
All being led.
Please tell me I'm not the only one who just heard that.
Or a name after them, all being led by the Grim Queen, Salem. Weiss would
I feel like that one needs to be dragged out just a little more.
or a name after them, all being led by the Grim Queen, Salem. Weiss would never forget the first time she saw what Salem looked like through the illusion at the fight for Haven. She was petrified in fear at it. All of them were. And it only intensified when the truth of Salem being impossible to destroy was revealed by Jin. Despite the truth, Weiss never tried to think about that fact, knowing it wouldn't do her any good. If anything, that fact, knowing it wouldn't do her any good. If anything, it would only make things worse for wear. And if she and the others were going to somehow win in the end, they couldn't think only of the negatives. Slowly they were making progress each day, despite what impact Salem may have had on the world. At this point, treachery and unexpected turns in their quest had become second nature, considering it was happening almost everywhere they went. Lionheart was the start, and Weiss wasn't sure who was next in line to pull the good guy gone bad card, but knew it was only a matter of time before it was going to happen. She only hoped that the others, especially RWBY, could see it too. RWBY had a good heart and was—
Nope, that is way too fast. Let's see.
RWBY had a good—
Right there. Oops.
especially RWBY, could see it too. RWBY had a good heart and was a fantastic leader, but even Weiss could see the growing weight on her shoulders. She was honestly shocked that RWBY was still managing to hold her sanity together, seeing most wouldn't be so calm and collected in her position.
Okay, stop.
Managing to hold her sanity together, seeing most wouldn't be so calm and collected in her position. She was their leader. She practically was holding the weight of humanity and beyond on her shoulders.
Stop. Right here.
She was their leader. She practically was holding the weight of humanity and beyond on her shoulders. And yet, she never showed it. She just carried on in life with a smile on her face. Weiss would have lost it long ago. She couldn't just pretend that there was nothing wrong and treat it as if it was any other day prior to Beacon's fall. The fall of Beacon alone would have thrown her into an unstable mindset, and most likely, she wouldn't have been able to recover. RWBY's strength and most likely, she wouldn't have been able to recover. RWBY's strength amazed Weiss. While she wished that she could lift some of the weight of all the loss, stress, terror, and trauma from her shoulders, she knew RWBY wouldn't let her. Weiss still hated to see her leader and close friend bear all of the hits taken from all of the horror and tragedy that had befallen across Remnant over the past years. How much could she take before she eventually snapped? Weiss had trekked somewhere she didn't recognize, but luckily she hadn't turned any directions and was relieved to have found a sign with directions.
Okay, so we're stopping right about here somewhere. So like right here forward. So let's just go like this. And is this space good enough?
Had to be fallen across Remnant over the past years. How much could she take before she eventually snapped? Weiss had trekked somewhere she didn't recognize, but luckily she hadn't turned any directions and was relieved to have found a sign with directions.
Stop. Push this out just a tad.
Had to be eventually snapped. Weiss had trekked somewhere she didn't recognize, but luckily she hadn't turned any directions and was relieved to have found a sign with directions. She was surprisingly close to the entrance of the academy, but was still leery about going outside the somewhere she didn't recognize, but luckily she hadn't turned any directions.
I hear that. That's a problem.
Luckily she had
I don't know if I can get that out though. Let's see if we can't.
She hadn't turned any direct. She hadn't turned it.
Really?
She hadn't turned any directions. She hadn't turned. She.
Oh, no. Bad.
She hadn't turned any. She hadn't turned any directions. She hadn't turned any directions and was relieved to have found.
Whatever.
She hadn't turned any directions and was relieved to have found a sign with directions. She was surprisingly close to the entrance of the academy, but was still leery about going outside the academy walls, given the absence of her team.
Maybe just stay close to the entrance and if anything happens, charge back in.
Stop. I definitely need to adjust that.
Sure. I should be able to defend my.
Yep. Okay. I don't know what that's on. That is on 5. So I need to make this unique as a sample. Sure. Part.
Sure. I should be able to
Sorry, sound better.
Of her team.
Maybe just stay close to the entrance and if anything happens, charge back into the academy to get help? Sure. I should be able to defend myself fine if anything goes wrong.
Turning right into a shorter hall, Weiss but was still leery about going outside the academy walls, given the absence of her team.
Maybe just stay close to the entrance and if anything happens, charge back into the academy to get help? Sure. I should be able to defend myself fine if anything goes wrong.
That's fine.
Turning right into a shorter hall.
Where does it say she starts walking?
Weiss came to the elevator she and her friends had traveled up from the ground floor earlier that day in handcuffs. She pushed the arrow button pointing down and listened as the sleeping elevator erupted to life with mechanical sounds, a pulley being audible through the closed metal doors. While she waited, she decided to gaze out the adjacent.
Okay, that needs to be a little further out.
The closed metal doors. While she waited, she decided to gaze out the adjacent window at the beautiful view of Atlas. Not really an unfamiliar view to her, given this was her home kingdom. The moon's mystical glow gave Atlas a beautiful reflection in her eyes, along with the calm that night brought with its presence. A calm that seemed like a rare occurrence to Weiss, seeing her life had been all but calm over the past years. It was a soothing essence that she just took a moment to relish in, given it would more than likely not last long. It was these rare moments that she had grown to cherish in the race to save the world. The life of a huntress was one devoid of even a single moment where you could relax and just enjoy life for what it was. It was a life that only a madman would dream of, but Weiss had known that prior to Beacon, and now she was accepting her life's dream and curse. While the view was a sight she didn't want to leave, the elevator's arrival pulled her from it. However, just before she could pull away entirely, something caught her eye near the trees hiding the courtyard. At first, she just assumed it was a trick of her eyes, but the same object that had caught her vision flashed in the same vicinity again. This time, Weiss knew exactly what she had seen from the clear flash of red adorning the object, but it also caused her alarm to rise. Why would RWBY be using crescent rose at this time of night? Weiss immediately darted to the
Okay, so
and just enjoy life for what it was. It was a life that only a madman would dream of, but Weiss had known that prior to Beacon, and now she was accepting her life's dream and curse. While the view was a sight she didn't want to leave, the elevator's arrival pulled her from it. However,
this is the one I need to make unique. Oh wait, no. I need to automate it. My bad. Volume. Okay, so where are we going here?
However, just before she could pull away entirely, something caught her eye near the trees hiding the courtyard.
Okay, so I can see it. And we don't want this. 3, 4. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add like, I don't know, crickets in the background. Something needs to go there that can't just be blank space.
However, just before she could pull away entirely, something caught her eye near the trees hiding the courtyard. At first, she just assumed it was a trick of her eyes.
What music goes well here? That's a good question.
However, just before she could pull away entirely, something caught her eye near the trees hiding the courtyard.
So, right as she turned right into the... Anyways, back to this. Okay, let's see what we can do here. So what am I doing? Oh yeah, the crickets. Because I believe you can hear crickets through glass, or just for ambient effects. So I was looking for where she turns into the hall. I think it's like right here somewhere.
A calm that seemed like a rare.
Nope.
While she waited,
Nope. Okay, so it's not long after this. I think this is it right here.
Weiss had trekked somewhere she didn't recognize,
Nope. It's long past this.
turning right into a short.
Turning right, there we go. So let's say about right here. We're gonna add a new thing. We're at 7. Oh shit. Wrong button. Okay, crickets. We need to make them sound like distant or muffled. So that's just a matter of turning down the volume a lot. So that's on 7, so just RWBY. Okay. I feel like I'm going to do that in the beginning as well.
Weiss came to the elevator she and her friends had traveled up from the ground floor earlier that day in handcuffs. She pushed
sounds
the arrow
outside.
button pointing.
That sounds outside. Okay, let's see.
Weiss came to the elevator she and her friends had traveled up from the ground floor earlier that day in handcuffs. She pushed the arrow button pointing down and listened as the sleeping elevator erupted to life with mechanical sounds, a pulley being audible through the closed metal doors. While she waited, she decided to gaze out the adjacent window at the beautiful view of Atlas. Not really an unfamiliar view to her, given this was her home kingdom. The moon's mystical glow gave Atlas a beautiful reflection in her eyes, along with the calm that night brought with its presence. A calm that seemed like a rare occurrence to Weiss, seeing her life had been all but calm over the past years. It was a soothing essence that she just took a moment to relish in, given it would more than likely not last long. It was these rare moments that she had grown to cherish in the race to save the world.
Okay, let me just do this. Rather than do that, let's do an EQ. And to muffle things, I think you have to turn up the bass.
Weiss came to the elevator she and her friends had traveled up from the ground floor earlier that day in handcuffs. She pushed the arrow button.
Am I on the wrong one? It's 7, right? Yeah.
Weiss came to the elevator she and her friends had traveled up from the ground floor earlier that day in handcuffs. She pushed the arrow button pointing down and listened as the sleeping elevator erupted to life with mechanical sounds, a pulley being audible through the closed metal doors. While she waited,
God, that's a little tricky. So let's try that again. Am I on the right one? I believe so. Or am I totally wrong? No, we're on 7.
Weiss came to the elevator she and her friends had traveled up from the ground floor earlier that day in handcuffs. She pushed the arrow button pointing down and listened as the sleeping elevator erupted to life with mechanical sounds, a pulley being audible through the closed metal doors. While she waited, she decided to gaze out the adjacent window.
Okay, I cannot hear with everything playing, so I'm just gonna have to go like this. So we're just gonna shut Hue up and Hue up. It's so low. So it's not hitting because there's no base in it. Interesting. It's a little tickly to the ear, but they're still a little sharp. But I think I can turn them down. Oh my god, if I don't stop doing that. Balance. That might do the trick. I don't know. It's just for ambience. It's not for anything huge by any means.
Weiss came to the elevator she and her friends had traveled up from the ground floor earlier that day in handcuffs. She pushed the arrow button pointing down and listened as the sleeping elevator erupted to life with mechanical sounds, a pulley being audible through the closed metal doors. While she waited, she decided to gaze out the adjacent window at the beautiful view of Atlas. Not really an unfamiliar view to her, given this was her home kingdom. The moon's mystical glow gave Atlas a beautiful reflection in her eyes, along with the calm that night brought with its presence. A calm that seemed like a rare occurrence to Weiss, seeing her life had been all but calm over the past years. It was a soothing essence that she just took a moment to relish in, given it would more than likely not last long. It was these rare moments that she had grown to cherish in the race to save the world. The life of a huntress was one devoid of even a single moment where you could relax and just enjoy life for what it was.
Okay.
It was a life that only a madman would dream of. But Weiss had known that prior to Beacon, and now she was accepting her life's dream and curse. While the view was a sight she didn't want to leave, the elevator's arrival pulled her from it. However, just before she could pull away entirely, something caught her eye near the trees hiding the courtyard. At first, she just assumed it was a trick of her eyes, but the same object that had caught her vision flashed in the same vicinity again. This time, Weiss knew exactly what she had seen from the clear flash of red adorning the object, but it also caused her alarm to rise. Why would RWBY be using crescent rose at this time of night? Weiss immediately darted to the elevator and...
Okay, so that's fine now, but I do want to add that at the beginning, too. How far are we going? I have no idea. Does it interfere with anything? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it does interfere with something. Oh, her high heels, right.
Weiss came to the...
Oops. Let's listen back to this.
The past days had been rough for all of Team RWBY and the fractured Team Juniper, barely making it to Atlas with their heads on their shoulders and getting some time away from fighting the Grim.
Okay, so when the high heels disappear, or... yeah, when she gets right here. So it's like right here somewhere. So let's automate this. I can't see. Like right there somewhere.
mind. Gripping her weapon tight, she quietly worked her way out of the room into the long hall that gave a great indication of the majority of the entire academy. Long lit halls that seemed endless no matter which way you went.
That's fine. I do need to check that other multiplier though. Because things can tend to be a bugger. Okay, so there's all of her steps. There's the crickets again.
Weiss came to the elevator she and her friends had traveled up from the ground floor earlier that day in handcuffs. She put a pulley being audible through the closed metal doors. While she waited, she decided to gaze out the adjacent window at the beautiful view of Atlas. Not really an unfamiliar view to her, given this was her home kingdom. The moon's mystical glow gave Atlas a beautiful reflection in her eyes, along with the calm that night brought with its presence. A calm that seemed like a rare occurrence to Weiss, seeing her life had been all but calm over the past years. It was a soothing essence that she just took a moment to relish in.
Oh, okay. I see. Yep, it's gonna do it. Do I really need this right here? You can't hear crickets through windows necessarily. I don't know. Maybe at them... I don't know.
Courtyard. At first, she just assumed it was a trick of her eyes, but the same object that had caught her vision flashed in the same vicinity again. This time, Weiss knew exactly what she had seen from the clear flash of red adorning the object,
Okay.
but it also caused her alarm to rise. Why would RWBY be using crescent rose at this time of night?
Right there is where something can come in. I don't know what music we're going to use for this. Like a running sound? Panicking? Not sure there. That's kind of tricky. Like it's a rise to attention kind of thing. So, what music fits? That's a good question. Maybe use... I don't know. Just to avoid copyright, let me see if I can't... Let's get rid of the desktop audio. I want to see if I can't find something in a new spot. Inspirational? No. So I need something kind of... I don't know. I don't know. Cinematic. Epic? No. I couldn't use that one anyways. No. No. This is where things always get tricky. And I hate it. Would run work here? I don't think so. It might. I don't know. Let's try it and see what happens. So I apologize for the background noise, by the way. Welcome to my life. Like I said, we're kind of moving into different, like a different area, so I don't know. And she rushes to attention, so maybe run woodwork here? If I can find it. Let's see what happens. Turn that down. I can see where this needs to go. It's not right there. Let's see. Bring that back a little bit. Okay, stop. Okay, so we need some walking sound effects here, or running for that matter. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, so we need some sound effects here. Oh shit. V. So we're gonna have to turn this into running. Oh, this will be fun. Okay, so this is gonna be fun. I only have to do it a few times. So that's the relief. There we go. It's... Spread them out just a little bit. Let me see if I can't get a better sound effect. Let me see if I can't get a better sound effect. Running in heels. God, that's a nightmare. Running in high heels sound effect. Who the hell would listen to that for 8 hours? Too distant. And that sounds like regular shoes. Walking, running, walking. Those are the kind of heels that she wears. Maybe that works. I don't know. I don't know. It's a tough one. Maybe... too slow. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I may have to go with that sound effect. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you can even technically walk in high heels. Or run in high heels. Never mind that. YouTube MP3 downloader. Oh, I forgot I had the desktop audio off. Because copyright might be a thing. See, this one's wanted to be a bit of a bugger lately. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Download. No, I don't want your fucking virus. You can go piss yourself. Okay. So, let's try that again. So, let's just go like this. Just get rid of any of it. God damn it, not all of it. Fuck. What the hell? Oh my god. I swear, this thing wants me to fail. I swear it does. Okay, so let's see. We want to go... Go to 9. Let's sample. That's under downloads. Okay. Okay. Now I need to zoom in again.
Crows at this time of night.
Oh wow, those are some interesting wavelengths.
Crows at this time of night. Weiss immediately darted to the elevator and pressed every button sporadically.
Wow, that tickles my ear a little bit. Okay, now.
Crows at this time of night. Weiss Crows at this time of night. Weiss immediately darted to the elevator and pressed...
Yeah, I think that's okay. I don't like where the music is placed, though. The music is still bugging me. So... we're gonna have to use this again, regardless, so...
Crows at this time of night. Weiss immediately darted to the elevator and pressed every...
Immediately darted?
Crows at this time of night. Weiss immediately darted to the elevator and pressed every button
Okay, so that is a little loud, so let's go here, fix it.
Crows at this time of night. Weiss immediately darted to the elevator and pressed every button sporadically. Crows at this time of night. Weiss immediately darted to the elevator and pressed every button sporadically. RWBY was being... Crows at this time of night. Weiss immediately darted to the elevator and pressed every button sporadically. Crows at this time of night. Weiss immediately darted to the elevator and pressed every button sporadically.
That's fine. But this does need some reverb. Just a little bit. Okay, I know what we're doing. So we need this one, I think.
Rose at this time of night. Weiss immediately darted to the elevator and pressed every...
Nope, it's not that one. Believe
Rose
it's this
at
one.
this time of night. Weiss immediately darted to the elevator and pressed...
Oh, jeez, no. Need to turn down the reverb. It's gotta be this one then.
Rose at this time of night. Weiss immediately darted to the elevator and pressed every button sporadically. Ruby was being attacked. Rose at this time of night. Weiss immediately darted to the elevator and pressed every button sporadically. Ruby was being attacked. Why else would she be defending herself this late at night? Rose at this time of night. Weiss immediately darted to the elevator and pressed every button sporadically. Ruby was being attacked. Why else would she be defending herself this late at night? The second the elevator met
God
ground
damn it.
floor, Weiss forced open the doors before they could open fully. Rose at this time of night. Weiss immediately darted to the elevator and pressed every button sporadically.
Maybe put it back just a little bit more.
Rose at this time of night. Weiss immediately darted to the elevator and pressed every button sporadically. Ruby was being attacked. Why else would she be defending herself this late at night? The second the elevator met ground floor, Weiss forced open the doors before they could open fully and dashed to the academy doors. Out.
Dashed. Okay. Not an intended pun. So, not that one. We need this one.
Dashed to the academy doors. Dashed to the academy doors. Out into the front courtyard where she could hear the distant... Dashed to the academy doors. Out into the front court... Dashed to the academy doors. Out... Dashed to the academy doors. Out into the...
Right there.
Dashed to the academy doors. Out into the front courtyard where she could hear the distant strikes.
Okay. I need to reload the cricket one because it's an idiot. What am I looking for? Turn that down. But here we can have it loud because, yeah.
Dashed to the academy doors. Out into the front courtyard where she could hear the distant strikes and slashes of Ruby's signature sniper scythe just off to the west side. Weiss gripped her own weapon and ran quickly to Ruby's...
Ran. I think I can just use this over again.
Dash. Weiss gripped her own weapon. Weiss gripped her own weapon and ran quickly to Ruby's aid, finding her quickly and in a state of exhaustion and anger. Weissline?
Oh, need to get that out. Yeah, it actually fits a lot better because we've got intense music going on in the background. I just decided not to use this line because it's kind of out of place for Weiss. If you watch the show, you get it. She called out?
Weiss called out.
Yep.
Exhaustion and anger. Weiss called out. Exhaustion and anger. Weiss called out. But Ruby seemed to not even hear her, which struck her strangely. Ruby continued to breathe heavily from exhaustion as she proceeded further into battle with the wind? Weiss raised an eyebrow, lowering her weapon and focusing more on Ruby's demeanor. Immediately, she noticed something off and odd. Her eyes were shut tight.
Is...
Okay, hang on.
Her eyes...
Push that out just a little bit.
and odd. Her eyes were shut tight.
Is she asleep?
Okay. Weiss pre-thing. Like, Weiss's character doesn't say the line that I had her say. It's kind of off and odd. Like, Weiss is very, it's hard to explain. Oh. Oopsie doopsie. It's hard to explain because Weiss is kind of a specific character, a specific stereotype. Like, for sure, she is the rarity of that show, but she's also not rarity at the same time, because she's not afraid to, well, let you know how where the bear shits in the woods.
And odd. Her eyes were shut tight.
Is she asleep?
She looked again, and once again, Ruby's eyes were shut, but her demeanor said otherwise, being less sleepy and more engaged in whatever she was battling. Weiss was baffled and relieved at the same time, thankful that they weren't in any danger. But Ruby was asleep and at danger of either harming herself or potentially an innocent pedestrian. She had to stop her. Fast.
The things that don't happen to me, I swear.
Is this...
She grumbled to...
Okay, it's just her. Alright, and here we go. Basically have to reconfigure her lines again. I have a feeling before I even render any of these, I'm gonna have to up her lines just a tad.
She grumbled to herself, turning...
Stop. Stop.
Fast.
The things that don't happen to me, I swear.
She grumbled to herself, turning to Ruby.
Ruby, wake up! You're going to hurt yourself or someone else!
That sounds like Ruby. But that's okay. It's okay. I'm not blaming the VA. Kind of my fault. I swear, I got the freaking VAs backwards for these characters. But keep in mind, this is my first RWBY fanfic ever, so I don't know the VAs of the RWBY community very well, and who voices who. The best.
It was like...
Okay. Right.
Turning to Ruby.
Yep. Okay. It's this one, right? Okay.
Turning to Ruby.
Ruby, wake up! You're going to hurt yourself or someone else!
It was like talking to a wall. The passed out Ruby Rose only held her guard up and remained unfazed by anything Weiss had said. Weiss decided to just take it straight to the source of the issue, walking toward her friend in a battle.
Walking toward her friend.
Weiss decided.
I'm going to push that out just a little bit.
Weiss decided to just take it straight to the source of the issue, walking toward her friend in a battle pose, had said. Weiss decided to just take it straight to the source of the issue, walking toward her friend in a battle pose.
Ruby, come on.
Walking toward her friend. Okay, so we can just copy paste a little bit.
Weiss decided to just take it straight to the source of the issue, walking toward.
Right there. There we go.
Walking toward her friend in a battle pose. Walking toward her friend in a battle pose.
Wow, you can't even hear it. Shocking. Okay.
Issue. Walking toward her friend in a battle pose.
Ruby.
Issue. Walking toward her friend in a battle pose.
Ruby.
Issue. Walking toward her friend in a battle pose.
Ruby.
I think it's just the volume of the track. Okay, what one is Run on? It is on 8. Turn that down just a tad.
Issue. Walking toward her friend in a battle pose.
Ruby, come on.
I guess that's not needed, honestly.
Issue. Walking toward her friend in a battle pose.
Ruby, come on.
Did I apply that to her voice? No, I didn't. Music actually fits very well. Unique is simple. After this, I need to really clean out my fucking drive. I've said I'm gonna do it multiple times, but I've never done it.
Issue. Walking toward her friend in a battle pose.
Ruby, come on.
Weiss said calmly, attempting to grab Ruby's weapon. That was a big mistake. Ruby suddenly forced her sniper scythe forward, making contact with Weiss and knocking her down.
Oh yeah, the grunt. I forgot that was I forgot that was still a thing. God damn it. I gotta use the bathroom anyways. Where am I? BRB. Okay, that's fun. Oh yeah, I have to go get one of her lines. The grunt, right?
That was a big mistake.
Yeah. So we are gonna have quite a few sound effects right here. So let's just get that. A new track. Oh boy. I think we haven't gone anywhere else. So let's go 11. That's simple. So that is, I believe, on my drive. Weiss lines, right? Yeah. Yep. Okay, so let's find where we need to be. Not the crit guy, you fucking conundrum. Okay, so I think I can spot it because of right there.
Giving me no choice.
That's the one. That's the one. I believe that's the only one I need out of this. No, I need the giggles too. So I might as well. Am I overlapping anything? I don't think so. So I need to grab that. That can go bye-bye. All of this can go bye-bye. That should be fine. I would imagine. Okay, the grunt.
Giving me no choice.
Oh shit. Oh, I remember why I put it down there. Because I need to shut it up. So I can hear. Okay.
Giving me no.
Did I accidentally overlap it?
Giving me. Giving me.
What the fuck? Okay. If that's not a problem, then why are you going? What?
The two girls were sent back a few feet from the break, but they both quickly recovered.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. It's in the dialogue. Oh, okay. Okay. My bad. Okay, this looks like a line.
Else.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to beef those up. So basically, when I export, I'm just gonna export the thing as an audible track.
Ruby, come on.
Weiss said calmly, attempting to grab Ruby's weapon. That was a big mistake.
Grunt. So let's get that in the right spot, right here. Oh, for fucking hell! Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Sorry, guys. This shit just gets infuriating sometimes. Copy, please, and thank you. I need to find where the hell I was. Oh my god! Why are you not copying the fucking thing? Fine. I'll do it the hard way because you said so. Fuck off. no idea where I am.
Ruby, I don't want to hurt.
Okay, a little further back. Right there. And this is an additional sound, so this is going to be a little tricky.
Ruby!
Mistake. Ruby suddenly forced her.
So, yeah, make that unique as well. Sure. Put that on 5.
Mistake. Ruby
Okay, then this culminates with another sound effect. So we don't need the second Wait, don't I?
Mistake.
Yeah, there's no sound. Ugh. Annoying.
Mistake.
Okay, so there's a second sound effect that goes over that. I know what I'm gonna add. Do I have like a sword sound effect? I would think so. From all the crap that I've done, I would imagine so. But I may be wrong. Simple. And I'm not looking because, well, yeah, it likes to be a buck. A buck. A butt. But I do think I've got like a sword swinging sound effect or something like that. I've only used it a few times. Sword slash attack. Trying to grab your head, but like that's just an attack. We're gonna need this anyways, so might as well get it. Okay, it's already on the right track. Now, where did the mixer go? So we'll turn that down just a little bit.
Mistake.
Come on.
Why say?
Come on.
Maybe do something like that.
Come on.
Ruby suddenly.
Maybe not that close.
Ruby suddenly forced her sniper scythe forward. Ruby suddenly forced her sniper scythe forward, making contact with Weiss and knocking her down. Weiss grunted at the action, but kept her cool, knowing Ruby was completely unaware of what was even happening.
Okay, stop. We'll just play this again.
Ruby suddenly forced her sniper scythe forward, making contact with Weiss and knocking her down. Weiss grunted at the action, but kept her cool, knowing Ruby was completely unaware of what was even happening. She stood back to her feet, holding her weapon up defensively for safety.
Ruby, I don't want to hurt you.
Hi, Damatiara. Sorry, Lullaby, if you're watching, by the way. Is this...
Weiss
Okay. I apologize if you're watching. I don't mean to make the references, but I'm sorry. You give me no choice. Oh, I'm so mean. Really, I'm actually not that mean. I just like to give my friends, you know, shit when I can. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Where is the fucking scroll thingy? There we go. Put that on 5.
Weiss pleaded with a series.
Stop.
Ruby, I don't want to hurt you.
Weiss
Need to get the crickets again.
Ruby, I don't want to hurt you.
Weiss pleaded with a serious tone. Ruby lunged forward again, swinging her weapon straight into the blade of Weiss's rapier. The strike was more powerful than...
Lunged forward.
Ruby lunged forward again, swinging her weapon straight into the blade of Weiss's rapier.
Okay. So it's... So I think I can cheat here with the... Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. You know what I mean.
Swinging her weapon straight into the blade of Weiss's rapier.
Yeah, I just haven't seen the rundown of what...
Swinging her weapon straight into the blade of Weiss.
So I think I can cheat here. Let's try 2 on 2.
Swinging her weapon straight into... Swinging her weapon straight into the blade of Weiss's rapier. The strike was more powerful than...
So, a sword clashing with another sword, basically. Sword collide. No. think I can make that work. Download? No thanks, I don't want your fucking shit. Okay. If I can figure out how to work. Audio clip. Put that on 13. Alright, so let's figure out what we're going to be using here. And the one that I wanted to use was towards the end. It's like right here somewhere. Ow! Motherfucker. People, seriously, turn your fucking shit down.
Ruby,
Weiss
I
apologetically
don't want to
stated.
hurt you.
Weiss had noticed that
Ruby,
Ruby had
I don't
appeared
want to
more
hurt
fat-
you.
Stop, 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 stop. Still need those, so...
Weiss apologetically stated. Weiss had
Okay, we're not there.
I'm sorry, Ruby. But you're giving me no choice but to defend.
break, but they both quickly recovered.
Right there. Now I need to find again.
To assume posture again.
No.
They both quickly recovered.
Right there. Okay, just do this kind of thing. Now I need to get back to wherever the crap we were.
They both again, swinging her weapon straight into the blade. Again, swinging her weapon straight into the blade of Weiss's rapier. The strike was more powerful than Weiss had expected, as she pushed back again, swinging her weapon straight into the blade of Weiss's rapier. Again, swinging her weapon.
That's loud. Turn it down a little bit. Maybe. There we go. Just down a little bit more.
Again, swinging her weapon straight into the blade of Weiss's rapier. The strike was more powerful than Weiss had expected, as she pushed back against the blade of Ruby's weapon. She was in full combat mode, and Weiss knew now that there was no gentle way of solving this. She would have to fight her way to victory. The blades broke contact.
Blades broke contact, so it's just like a ting. So let's see what we can't do here.
She was in full combat mode. She was in full combat mode, and Weiss knew now that there was no gentle way of solving this. She would have to fight her way to victory. The blades broke contact, sending...
I didn't say go to track 50,000, I said go up here.
rapier. The strike was more powerful than Weiss had expected as she pushed back against the blade of Ruby's weapon. She was in full combat.
I could make a Ruby meme, but I won't, because I'm better than that.
Did with a serious tone. Ruby lunged.
Okay, that's nothing important.
She would have to fight her way to victory. The blades broke contact. Contact, sending sparks flying from the area of contact. The two girls contact, sending sparks flying.
Kinda like this one. No. Is it forward or backwards?
Contact, sending sparks.
There we go.
Contact, sending. The blades broke contact, sending sparks flying from the area of contact. The two girls were sent back a few. The blades broke contact, sending sparks flying from the area of contact. The two girls were sent back a few feet from the break, but they both quickly recovered, taking a moment to assume posture again.
I'm sorry, Ruby, but you're giving me no choice but to defend.
Okay. Make unique is simple. Sure.
The blades broke contact, sending sparks flying from the area of contact. The two girls were sent back a few feet from the break, but they both quickly recovered, taking a moment to assume posture again.
I'm sorry, Ruby, but you're giving me no choice but to defend.
Weiss apologetically stated. Weiss had noticed that
Ruby,
Ruby had.
What the hell now? Is that the sword breaking contact? Yep. Okay. So this has gotta be it.
No choice but to defend.
Weiss apologetically stated. Weiss had noticed
Ruby,
that Ruby had
I don't
appeared
wanna
more
hurt you.
fatigued than she was, which gave her a perfect
I'm
opportunity
sorry, Ruby,
to sum this
but
up
you're giving
quickly.
me no choice but to defend.
Focusing hard, she worked quick to channel her semblance,
Ruby,
stabbing her
calm
rapier's
down.
blade into the ground and summoning a.
Oh, there they are. Okay, you just get out of here.
No choice but to defend.
Weiss apologetically stated. Weiss had noticed that Ruby had appeared more fatigued than she was, which gave her a perfect opportunity to sum this up quickly. Focusing hard, she worked quick to channel her semblance, stabbing her rapier. Opportunity to sum this up quickly. Focusing hard, she worked quick to channel her. Opportunity to sum this up quickly. Focusing hard, she worked quick to channel her semblance, stabbing her rapier's blade into the ground and summon into the ground. Blade into the ground. Rapier's blade into the ground. stabbing.
Right there. Think I can use another sword sound effect as well.
To sum this up quickly. Focusing hard, she worked quick to channel her semblance, stabbing her rapier's blade into the ground and summoning a glyph. The glyph extended out into a larger size, and from it ascended a giant guardian, standing high and mighty beside Weiss.
This is gonna be a joy.
The glyph extended out into a glyph. The glyph stabbing her rapier's blade into the ground and
So I'm gonna have to like homebrew something. Oh, this one's gonna be a joy. Not really. Oh. So, what exactly am I looking for here? That's a good question. Something kind of not normal. I have a feeling of what I can use. So let's go into Audacity and make this bugger. Let's import some audio. I'm not sure if I have any of those, honestly. I feel like that might be somewhere else. Let me see something. Okay, it don't look like there's anything in here. Isn't that in this? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look something up. So, to avoid any copyright issues, I don't think there's gonna be any, but just in case, we will mute that. So, if we're talking like a glyph, it'd be kind of like a mixture between, let's see, bass, pulse, That's not what I want. Shockwave, that's what I'm looking for. Shockwave. Because I know I've used one of these before. For sure. Not what I'm looking for. Something spinning. That's what I'm getting. Like I'm just trying to think what could make this sound. What do hieroglyphs sound like? That's a better question. So I'm gonna have to take that. Not that. I'm gonna have to take that down. Otherwise, copyright is gonna get me. So let me see something. Weiss glyph. That's not what I want. Fight scene. Wajni versus giant armor. Yep, we're fine. That ain't a good one. I honestly don't remember if there's any like sound effects in this scene. How the hell am I gonna make that sound effect? That is a legitimately good question. I have no idea how to make that sound effect. Man, that's a tough one. Like, I honestly have no idea how to make that sound. I knew this one was going to be a bitch to deal with. Holy shit. This is not going to be easy. Okay. The only thing I'm imagining is something similar to... Do I still have that sound effect? Please tell me I do. That would be wonderful if it was still there. I always have to cheat. Let's see, we need what are they called? Veronican. Magic. Rage magic with blast. Coronican, that's what's called. Nope. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do it the hard way. You fucking little... Oh my god. Audio. Search. Because I need to figure out if I've got a certain sound effect that I made. And I'll know it when I see it. Audio sample. No. Coronican magic with explosion ears ringing. There's the magic sound. Magic explosion. I think this is it. That'll do. I can adjust the pitch if I need to make it not sound so evil. I know some RWBY fans are going to be mad about that, but I don't know how to make that sound effect. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. So that goes to 14. Let's sample. That be under downloads, this one. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need a fade in for it. Either that, or I can just do something like this. Fuck it. That's what I say. I think I can spot it. I think it's this one right here. Okay, it's not that one. Excuse me. That's the one. You'll either love it or you'll hate it. One of the two. Okay, that is loud. I feel like I'm back in freaking Silent Ponyville again. Okay, I feel like that needs to go forward just a little bit. Okay, so for the Coronakin sound, I need to up the pitch. Let's see if I can't make it sound a little more friendly. Stop, stop, stop. Oh man. So this would be like stomps. Okay, I need you to go down here. Okay, so we need stomps. Select tall, tall. So I'm trying to think of what sound. What did I use before? Hang on, gotta take a trip to the past. That was chapter... Shit. 5? Yep, 5. Assailant, Ponyville. Wow, really? Okay, I'm just gonna have to get a little more specific. There's chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 5. I think this is the one that was a pain in my butt. That is an explosion. That is an explosion. I just remember this. Oh my god, this fucking sound effect. That mix was a pain in the ass. I will never forget that. Oh, that was a nightmare. Okay, so an explosion. Now I've got to find it. Let's see, big explosion. I think that's it. I think that's it. And this is flippin' loud. It's assigned. Fucking hell. Turn that down a lot, because these are loud. Okay, I don't think we're worried about any of these. Okay, stop. Oh, wow. Not that low. Hey, Aiden. Hopefully I say your name correct. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, so that seems fine. But I remember that I added like stuff to make it. Okay, so cut here. I can always adjust the pitch if I need to. Okay. Oh, I just remember that was a pain in the ass. Okay, so I'm just gonna get the explosion. Cut that. I don't know where the hell I am. Oh, the Guardian walks. Approaching Ruby. So like right here. There is a method to my madness. Just give me a second. Oh, fuck. It was something like this. It was just a matter of getting it correct. Okay, so I grabbed it like this. Duh. Duh. Okay, so let's give this reverb. First things first. Maybe. Okay, let's give this reverb. Turn it down. Maybe if I can think. There we go. Okay. Why are you not receiving anything? Okay, so this is going to be interesting. So first things first, volume. Too loud. Too loud. Oh, it's all coming back to me. I remember this. Okay, if I remember correct, I had to cut it because it was being a bitch. Okay, turn off the reverb for just a second. Either that or lower the sensitivity. I just know this is gonna be a bitch. I hate giants, I hate things. Okay, so I need to automate the volume first. This was a lot easier in Audacity. Okay, so right about here, here, and there. And why are we being an ass? You know what? Fuck it. I am not doing that again. It's not important. It's not worth the stress and effort, so let's just... Okay, where did the music go? Oh, I muted it. That's what I did. Okay. Is that the same exact music track? It's the same exact music track, isn't it? It is. It's the same exact music track. That's kind of funny. Okay, we got another blade collapse. Collide. So we're just gonna copy paste that shit rather than do this shit again. That would be the second one, I believe. Okay. Okay, hang on. Watching. It's like right here. Where did my thing go? There it is. Hang on. That is like perfect timing. That could not have been more perfect timing. Okay, so let's see where we're sitting here. Okay. Weiss needs to always be in that one posture in order to to control her semblance creatures, right? So I think that the Chronican sound would still be going. Hang on, hang on.
Was I captured by one of Salem's servants? Are the others okay? Is the boss?
Okay, we're gonna have to definitely work with Lois's lines. We're still gonna need to add some Weiss lines here and some Ruby lines, but speaking of that, I better add the Ruby lines back in too. But that's not until later, so let's not worry about it. But this definitely needs to be separated just a teensy bit. Okay.
Was I captured by one of Salem's servants? Are the others okay? Is the relic safe? Are you okay?
Ruby, calm down.
Oh shit. That's gonna be kind of difficult. Well, let's get the Ruby lines fixed real quick. There's the first one. So they need to be louder, and they need to be a little bit more up. Like just a little bit more upbeat. Well, not upbeat, but higher on the higher levels. So this will be interesting. Make unique as simple. Sure. Let's see. So we want to put that one on a different track. So I think we're on 13. I have no idea. There we go. We are on, holy shit, 17? Wow.
That's why I had to hit the floor every time because I had no feeling in my foot whatsoever.
Okay. So now we need to kind of even it out. For one, it's gonna need to be louder. But let's play with an EQ first. So let's see, this seems kind of low, so maybe we need to go higher in the high ends.
Was I captured by one of Salem's servants? Are the others okay? Is the relic safe?
Okay, where's it hitting? This is part 9, right? So why is it not hitting on 17? Oh, I swear things that could just go wrong instantly. Oh wait, it looks like there's something going on here. Can I go over here, please? Thank you. Okay, so where was 9? That's part 9. Okay. So what's on 17? If it's not 17. 17 is at full blast. Okay. So what is this? Things that can go wrong, I swear. Okay, so we're hitting mostly in the mids, so we need to, I think, up our mids a little bit. Oh, jeez. Okay, let me think here. Took me a minute to get this down before, too, so let's see if we can't do this. That made it better. Okay, so we need to go down with these? Doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just export the... God, that's a pain in the ass to do, though. That is a pain in the ass to do. What happens if I up these? That's a good question. So let's find out. Let's up it by about 2 dB. Oh, shit. Okay. So let's go like this. That's 17, right? Yeah, it is. I'm not used to working with other voices. That's why I'm so confused. Okay, let's go 17. Sorry, dude. I'm not meaning to ignore you. I'm just, yeah, just trying to get this done. All right, let's see.
Are you okay?
Ruby, calm down.
Ow. Okay, where are we here?
Are you okay?
Ruby,
Are you okay?
So like right there. But I don't want to. Shit. Okay, so that is a major issue. So on the higher lines, I'm gonna have to add the same effect. Oh my god, this is just gonna be a I could automate it to make it not so loud, but oh my god, that's a pain in the rear.
Are you okay?
Ruby, calm down.
That ain't necessarily too bad. But I don't want Weiss's voice changing. So let's see what happens here. Right?
Is the wallet safe? Are you
Ow. Okay. Is this in the right spot? Yeah, it's on the right one.
Was I captured by one of Salem's servants? Are the others okay? Is the wallet safe? Are you okay?
Ruby, calm down.
Okay, hang on. So the higher lines seem okay. Let me see what happens if I actually do that. This is where things get tedious.
Was I captured by one of Salem's servants? Are the others okay? Is the wallet safe? Are you okay?
Ruby, calm down.
That's... wow. Odd. But now I'm curious. Do I really want to do that?
Was I captured by one of Salem's servants? Are the others okay? Is the wallet safe? Are you okay?
Ruby, calm down.
Weiss commanded, to which Ruby received and followed, alongside escaping her lips. Weiss was relieved, retracting her guardian.
Retracting? Okay.
Weiss was relieved, retracting her guardian. Retracting her guardian to nothing but a magical mist into the night sky, and settling her weapon into a sheath.
Okay, so right here is where that sound effect needs to start going away. Alright, let's see. So, automate, volume. Let's make it a quick one. Okay, let's see.
Weiss was relieved, retracting her guardian to nothing.
Yep, that's fine. That is fine and dandy. Just get rid of that.
Weiss was relieved, retracting her guardian to nothing but a magical mist into the night sky and settling her weapon into its sheath.
To be absolutely honest, I have no.
Okay. Why is this preset? I'm definitely gonna have to boost these. Ugh. Help me. Hopefully I can just fix it. Oh, whoops, wrong button. I want to put that on 5.
Weiss was relieved, retracting her guardian to nothing but a magical mist into the night sky and settling her weapon into its sheath.
That can come back a little bit.
Weiss was relieved, retracting her weapon into its sheath.
Absolutely honest, I have no idea.
Okay. It's back.
The others are fine and
Oh yeah, and it's a second pair. Oh yeah, I was thinking about adding something to her track, maybe a little volume boost. Let's see.
on the other hand are not the same case.
Okay. Right here. Like unique as a sample. Could have just done what I did before, but that's alright. 5. I can also adjust if I need to. Why do I keep pushing the wrong buttons? Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
RWBY questioned with an eyebrow raised.
Ruby's around 17.
RWBY questioned.
Oh my god, we've got 11 minutes left. Look me.
RWBY questioned with an eyebrow raised. Weiss let out a long sigh.
Ruby, I found you out here attacking nothing. But more strangely, you were doing it against me.
RWBY jumped at that comment, not sure.
Okay. Link. Blank. 5. Yep. Okay, let's see what we can do here. 5.
RWBY questioned with an eyebrow raised.
God damn it.
Let out a long sigh.
Ruby, I found you out here attacking nothing. But more strangely, you were doing it against me.
RWBY jumped at that comment, not sure how to take it.
Excuse me. Ruby's around 17, right? Yep.
RWBY questioned with an eyebrow raised. Weiss let out a long
Yeah, you were. But it wasn't just a case of silly business.
Stop. Oh, there's another interruption. Shit. Okay, where are we?
You were so focused that you actually attacked me without a second thought.
Okay. Then we'll have a second track come in here before too late. Too late, what? I was sleep fighting. What?
Yeah, you were.
Why is this on 5? God damn it, wrong button. Okay. Next line. God damn it. This is where you need a lot of focus. Because one mistake is all it takes. Okay, so RWBY 17. Okay, this is gonna be a little tricky. Yes, I did. I can see right where it cuts. Right there. Okay, Weiss again. So many samples. It may not seem like much, but it's a lot. A lot of focus, especially. Okay, let's see.
Oh my god, I'm so...
Alright, so let's try and... Yep. Don't you even think about it. Don't even think about it. Oh, you crash, so help me God. I will kill you. 9, nope, 17.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Weiss. I don't know what I was thinking.
There was a sincerity in Ruby's voice. A sincerity.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I touched the wrong track.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Weiss. I don't know what I was thinking.
There was a sincerity in Ruby's voice. A sincerity that Weiss recognized as when Ruby was truly distraught by something. This wasn't silly joking, Ruby.
Hold on. Oh, don't you even think about it.
Oh my god.
Let me bring that back a little bit.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm
for this one, I think we're just gonna have to go.
Why'd you shut the door?
Yeah, we're just gonna have to do it. So let me see something. So what ones do I need to attack here? We need to go to 19. Not there. So 19, and we need to get rid of that.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Vice. I don't know what I was thinking.
Okay, hang on. God damn it! Things. Why? Why do they exist? Let's try this again, shall we? Okay. We're not that far back, thank God. Pop out. I'll get to that in just a second. Okay, what am I doing? It would actually just be more fair to make sure I got this right. 1920 are at average. So it'd actually be just smarter to do it like, let's see. Do it kind of like that, and then so like, I can't bring it back? Oh, fuck you. This is gonna be very close.
Oh my god,
This is going to be tough. So I'm gonna have to zoom in real close for this one. Let's see if that does the trick.
oh my god, I'm so...
You can hear it, but it's not that evident. So thank God. Alright, so let's try this again. Alright. So, let's see. So 20 is Weiss, correct? Well, no, flippin' wonder, oh my God. Why is oh my God, no wonder it's so fucking long. That's what she said, fuck me. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, where did my cursor go? That's why it froze up. That's why it froze up. Okay.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Okay. So... Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it this way. Trust me, it's not... I'm not crazy. Oh my God. I've got a method to my madness. This way we can get things a little bit more closer. Okay, just shut that up.
Oh my god, I'm so... Oh my god,
Okay, if I can actually get it. Yes, but I... Okay, where does that come into play? Okay, so let's just... this. And let's just bring... Let's see, where do we cut this? Yes, but I... Right here somewhere. Then bring this up here. Okay, okay. So now we can just get rid of that and fixed. Fun stuff. Alright, so let's see something here. I need to get the chat back. Fuck me. Ugh. Normally this shit shouldn't take this long. Again, not mad at you guys. It's my own fault. I made the mistake. There. Okay. Let's see. So we need to get... So we need to cut right here. Okay, now we've got it correct. I think. Make unique a simple. Sure. 21. Okay, so let's put on rubies and see what happens. Okay. Damn it. Okay. And what's the name of that track? Dun dun da 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 da. Is that Flowered Rust? I want to say yes. I recently used that one too. New clip. Where are we? 17, right? 18. Okay. Let's sample. I think it's Flowered Rust if I remember correct. Yep. No. Oh my god. Oh, if everything could just work wonderfully, that'd be wonderful. Okay, we definitely need to turn this one down because it tends to be pretty damn loud. Okay, so we want this somewhere around right here somewhere. Okay. Not right there.
Ruby, it's okay. You weren't thinking. Whatever was going on in your head was causing your actions.
Okay. Still need our crickets. Sure. Okay, next. Right there. Okay. And brain is starting to slip. Make unique. I have no idea where we are. That is a Weiss line, so we're on 5.
Ruby, it's okay. You weren't thinking. Whatever was going on in your head was causing your actions.
Weiss had expected a tight hug to follow, given that was usually Ruby's way of being affectionate. Weiss had expected a tight hug to follow, given that was usually Ruby's way of being affectionate. Weiss had expected a tight hug to follow, given that was usually Ruby's way of being affectionate. But what followed was something even Weiss couldn't have predicted would have happened.
No, it's not okay.
Ruby barked, the tension growing tighter and the world seeming to go mute for just a second. Weiss had never seen
Okay. Oh. All right. Focusing so hard.
Weiss had expected a tight hug to follow, given have predicted would have happened.
No, it's not okay.
Ruby barked, the tension growing tighter and the world seeming to go mute for just a second. Weiss had never seen Ruby this angry and emotionally driven, and upon Ruby turning her back to her, Weiss knew that there was more to this than she already knew.
I haven't been telling you any others the whole truth lately. This isn't the first time this has happened.
Weiss jumped.
Can't recall exactly.
Okay. Unique sample 17. 17. 17. Okay.
No, it's not okay. I haven't been telling you any others the full truth lately. This isn't the first time this has happened.
Weiss jumped.
Can't recall exactly when it started, but it wasn't long after the beginning. I started having horrible nightmares. Nightmares about you, Blake, and Ying dying at the hands of Cinder.
Woo! Woo! God damn it. Why is she so good at fucking emotional acting? Unique sample 17.
I haven't been telling you any others the full truth lately. This isn't the first time. Exactly when it started, but it wasn't long after the beginning. I started having horrible nightmares. Nightmares about you, Blake, and Ying dying at the hands of Cinder. Same way as Pyrrha.
Weiss gasped.
I want that to be a little further out. Again, pause for dramatic effect. Okay, stop. Sit, right? Yep, that's it. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. 17.
Ruby's demeanor had quickly escalated into a sad and angry one, sadness starting to fill her voice as she went on.
Holy shit.
Progressively gotten worse, and now my nightmares are putting my friends in danger? What do I do if I can't stop myself from potentially harming any of you? The people I love and care about. What if I do what Seal wants? What if it's already too late to save the world?
That did it.
Okay, first things first. That needs to go forward a little bit. Here's where things are gonna come, where push is gonna come to shove. I think we've all been at this point at some. I think all of us have been at some point like this in our lives. Kind of confronting our demons. Wait, what?
The dread has only progressively gotten worse, and now my nightmares are putting my friends in danger? What do I do if I can't stop myself from potentially harming any of you? The people I love and care about. What if I do what Seal wants? What if it's already too late to save the world?
That did it.
Okay. Zoink. Boink. Okay. So let's see. We need to automate that for goddamn sure. Because it's a little loud in my ears. So. Not Lotus's fault. It's just. Let's see what that does.
The dread has only progressively gotten worse, and now my nightmares are putting my friends in danger? What do I do if I can't stop myself from potentially harming any of you? The people I love and care about. What if I do what Seal wants? What if it's already too late to save the world?
That did it. Ruby fell to her knees in an emotional breakdown, crying her eyes out harder than ever before.
Oh boy. Okay, crying. She didn't do much, but she did enough. So, oh my god, another track. Audio clip. How many cups of coffee am I on? I think I'm only on one. Oh god, no wonder I'm not awake enough. Okay. So I just need the regular RWBY lines. RWBY lines configured, right? I believe so. Okay, skip ahead to the crying part. And it's loud, I know that for a fact. It's loud. I think this is it right here. And RWBY lines configured is on track number 19. So take that down a lot of notches. That's her dialogue, right? Yep, it is. Okay, These are always the tough parts. Believe it or not, crying is really hard to equalize in audio. Right there. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna need the giggles, so we'll get those in a minute when we need them. Okay, so now I need to find where the crap I am. See what I mean? It differentiates in audio frequency, and God, they're always a pain in the ass to work with. So let's see, what do we want to do here? First, let's see, lower it. Maybe give it some reverb, because she's crying quite loud. Not that much. We just need a good amount. Otis, why are you so good at crying? Even half asleep. Like, seriously. Alright. There's not really much I can do about that. Except maybe extend it, but... And for crying, this is normally what I do. I just, like, cut, paste, cut, paste, cut, paste. See what I mean? Oh man, this is getting tough to freaking equalize. Well, let's see about maybe that. I might have to give it an EQ to where I lower the frequencies. Let's see what can do here. Oh, I'll be so happy when I'm done. It's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon. My God. Feels so much longer than that. No, that's what she said. Okay, EQ. Okay. Also, the name of the story is telling track as well. Okay. That might do the trick. Okay. So let's go again. Shut up. Okay. So let's kind of go back a little bit. Let's see what we can't do here. Make this work.
Thoughts on Ruby being calm and collected, despite the state of the world and all of the loss and tragedy that had befallen Remnant. She had been completely wrong. Ruby was emotionally broken and torn, and she had been for over 2 years.
Stop. This is literally what I do with crying, guys. Every crying line that you've ever heard, this is what I do. I just cut, and just compile it. Make it work. Make it sound natural.
She had been completely wrong. Ruby was emotionally broken and torn, and she had been for over 2 years of trekking against the seemingly impossible. She was fighting the impending doom on their world, but also was fighting an internal war inside of herself. Weiss couldn't imagine what in the God's name she was feeling.
Okay. Then I think we can just kinda, I don't know, maybe copy paste. Ugh. She did a great job. It's just, I just want to be done.
And she had been for over 2 years of trekking against the seemingly impossible. She was fighting the impending doom on their world, but also torn. And she had been for over 2 years of trekking against the seemingly impossible. She was fighting the impending doom on their world, but also was fighting an internal war inside of herself. Weiss couldn't imagine what in the God's name she was feeling, facing, and experiencing with each passing day, somehow managing to hold a straight face through it all. She'd never look at Ruby's will and strength as their leader the same ever again.
Okay, hang on. There's a cut here.
She was fighting the impending doom on their world, but also was fighting an internal war inside of herself. Weiss couldn't imagine what in the God's name she was feeling, facing, and experiencing with each passing day, somehow managing to hold a straight face through it all. She'd never look at Ruby's will and strength as their leader the same ever again. It was a strength that she couldn't even fathom or even imagine existed. But Ruby was to hold a straight face through it all. She'd never look at Ruby's will and strength as their leader the same ever again. It was a strength that she couldn't even fathom or even imagine existed. But Ruby was living proof that it did. And she couldn't help but comfort Ruby more, somehow managing to hold a straight face through it all. She'd never look at Ruby's will and strength as their leader the same ever again. It was a strength that she couldn't even fathom or even imagine existed. But Ruby was living proof that it did, and she couldn't help but comfort Ruby more at the discovery. Her leader and friend was pouring her heart out to her, and needed her more than anything. So she held Ruby tight against her chest like a mother would their children's child. Ruby eventually shifted into a natural hug.
Maybe that's where she stops crying. I don't know. I feel like the cry is now just a little too high, so let's go. It's on 19, right? Yeah.
Somehow managing to hold a straight face through it all. She'd never look at Ruby's will and strength as their leader the same ever again. It was a strength that she couldn't even fathom or even imagine existed. But Ruby was living proof that it did, and she couldn't help but comfort Ruby more at the discovery. Her leader and friend was pouring her heart out to her, and needed her more than anything right now.
No. Control V. Thank you. It's a long crying piece.
You're not going to hurt anyone, Ruby. I've known you
Okay. Now we're getting to the more good stuff. So let's see.
Oh yeah, I got me somewhere because the first girl was like, didn't know how she was feeling.
I've known you long enough to know that you aren't hurt, even under the influence. So don't even start to think that you're anything like Sam, because you're not. How can you be sure?
Okay. So this is where we've eventually got to. I think I'm gonna cut it.
You're not going to hurt anyone, Ruby. I've known you long enough to know that you aren't hurt, even under the influence. So don't even start to think that you're anything like Sam. You're not going to hurt anyone, Ruby. I've known you long enough to know that you aren't hurt, even under the influence. So don't even start to think that you're anything like Sam, because you're not. How can you be sure?
Stop, 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 stop. Okay, soink. Think I can see right where it cuts. Alright, make unique as a sample. Thank God we're almost in the last dialogue. Fucking hell. 5.
How can you be sure? I attacked you. How can you be so sure I won't attack any of you again? Because there's one thing you have that Seal doesn't, Ruby. You're reasonable.
Okay. Want to push this out just a little bit. Make unique. Alright, 17. Probably gonna have to turn it down a little bit. Oh.
How can you be sure? I attacked you. How can you be so sure I won't attack any of you again? Because there's one thing you have that Seal.
Okay, stop, stop, stop. Yep, gotta get that first part down. Okay, so I need zoink, boink. Okay, so I need to go down right here and back up. Fucker, back it off. Ah! Why? Sure.
How can you be sure? I attacked you. How can you be so sure I won't attack any of you again? How can you be sure?
That's fine.
I attacked you. How can you be so sure I won't attack any of you again? Because there's one.
Okay, then there's this one that needs to. Well, first I gotta find the closing point.
Friend.
Okay, and that's probably where the music's gonna cut. Make unique as a symbol. Sure. And this is 5. Okay. Okay, so what should go here? That is a good question. Okay, so we want to volume. Let's see, we want that about right here, 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 and here. Okay. So I'm gonna have to curve that a little bit. Bring it back a little bit. Okay. Okay. Goes just a little too far, so let's bring this back, bring this back. Okay. A new music track. Let's see. I was almost tempted to put a reversion, but that don't fit. It actually does fit. Like, it actually does fit if you think about it. Because what's the story about? Someone holding a burden deep within themselves and not telling anybody else about it. What is reversion about? Basically, it's about somebody hiding who they really are behind a mask and managing to break that mask and actually be who they want to be in the end. At least that's what I hear. I see the light. Something, something, something. God, I'd know the words any other day. I've seen the smell that you've hid for years. I know the pain that wears you down. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, you need to... Now's the time for reversion. Basically, you need to reset yourself. You need to be a better person. You need to let go of the past. Reversion might work here. I just see it as a pony song now because it's basically a lost anthem. But it technically isn't. Well, it is, but... God, I freaking conflict everything I say, don't I? Let's see, reversion. Where's the good one? I have both versions, don't I? I think it's this one. I almost feel like the higher tone one actually fits better. Let's try this one. See what happens. Okay, it's on 20. Let's see if reversion fits. The concept of the song makes sense, but does it fit? Does it fit here? Let's find out, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that fits. That fits. Okay, stop. This needs to go out just a little further. I haven't heard reversion in a while too. That's why I thought it didn't fit. Okay, let's see. Okay. So more on Weiss's dialogue. Still want to work on maybe upping the volume on what's her name's thing. Okay. Nope, wrong place. 5. Stop. Oh yeah, it definitely fits. God damn, it's bringing kind of a tear to my eye. Why am I so good at writing emotional fucking shit? Okay. Freaking a Lara song in a fucking nutshell. Okay, 17. Da, da, da. Starting to yawn? Hang on. I need to check that. Google Docs, where are you hiding? There you are. Bird of a Huntress. So that's toward the end. Yep, about 3 minutes away. Let's see. So a smile, one yawn. Okay, so it is a sound effect.
Ruby said with a smile. The two broke the hug and stood back up to their feet. A long yawn from Ruby broke the silence of the night, causing Weiss to realize that she too was feeling sleepy.
Okay, so like somewhere right here. Okay. And the yawn that the VA actually does, it's genuine because she was actually she woke up at like 4 a or was up until like 4 a.m. like recording, so she was a tired little thing when she recorded this. Lens configured. Okay, I need to. Now. Bad. Okay, there's the crying. What's this?
The comment about Yang's weapons caused both of them.
Oh, okay. What's this? How can you be sure? What is this?
Causing Weiss to realize that she too was feeling sleepy.
Okay, stop.
Causing Weiss to realize that she too was feeling sleepy.
Okay, there's the giggle.
The hug and stood back up to their feet. A long yawn from Ruby broke the silence of the night, causing Weiss to realize that she too was feeling sleepy.
Come on, let's get back to bed. We've got a long day ahead of us.
Okay, hang on. Oh, the giggles come first. Yep, it's a real yawn. That's actually a real yawn. I don't think you can fake a yawn. I honestly don't think you can fake a yawn. Is there anybody out there who can fake a yawn? Okay, let's put this somewhere. Well, first things first. I need to get the laughing. Where's the giggle? Right there. Okay, we don't need that. So let's just get rid of this, that, and all this. Gonna have to make these unique. Okay. Gonna have to put it on a different track. So fucking contagious. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Okay, turn that down. God damn it, Willis, you're gonna make me tired. Stop. Stop! Stop what you're doing. You're gonna make me tired. Well, I'm already tired, but whatever. Okay, where does the yawn come in? somewhere. Little low. A little higher. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But I do need to get the giggles correct here, so let's get that giggle correct. I think this is... Yep. Okay, right there. So I've got to make this one as simple as well, because I made a oops. But it's not that big of a deal. I have no idea where I am. I think I'm on 21. No, 17. 17. God damn it. Excuse me. Oh dear. Okay, for... Alright, so that needs to go forward just a tad. And this needs to go forward just a tad. Oh, wow. Why are you so quiet? Part 32. Oh, I know why. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I need to just readjust the volume and then fix it later on. I forgot. Alright. Okay, so the laughter needs to be its own unique track on a different track. So let's see, part 2, we want that to go... we'll put it on 22, why not? Okay. Then we will lower you. Okay, that's fine. Feel like I can bring that back just a tad though. Okay, so now I need to go get the Weiss lines wherever the fuck they went. I think they're down here somewhere. Okay, just...
No, I want my fucking coffee machine.
Sorry. Okay, giggle. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Fuck. I remember it wasn't a very long line either. Gee.
We're not going nowhere.
Okay, it's not there. I think... Wasn't that her second to last line? Okay. Probably gonna have to copy paste that twice. But it's okay. Okay, so we don't need any of this. That's the final line, but we've got it. Oh, fuck no. My brain is really, really at focus right now. No. Now, why are you doing this? Fuck off. Okay, where was our latest one put? Like, I don't know, 22? Let's just see if that works. God, if I don't stop doing that, it's a sign my brain's getting tired. It's a sign. Oh my, I just did it again. Okay, yeah. Brain is telling me, dude, you need a rest. Listen, I get it, but I'd rather get this done so that I don't have to deal with this shit later. Okay, let's see how that sounds. Oh, that's loud. So I'm gonna have to probably put it on a different track. Yep, probably. So we'll just move it to 23. Either that or I chose the wrong one. Oh, I did. So let's move that to 22 and that back to 11. Stop, stop, stop. We're just gonna do this kind of thing. Because why not? How loud is that? A little loud. So let's see. So I'm gonna have to move it to a different track regardless. So that's fine. Put that on 23. No, 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 no. Well, it wouldn't matter, but 23. Go here, here, and that's fine. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's see, where are we going here? I need to get on that. Right there. Okay, so now I can see exactly what we're hitting here. Okay. So I'm gonna have to put that on another track. So let's see. Okay. Fucking hell, I know, brain, you're tired, but we're almost done. I understand. You've been through a lot of shit, but you know what? Shit happens. So get used to it. Okay, so that is which part? Part 1. Okay, so we want to find wherever the hell that is. There's part 2 and there's part 1. Okay, we'll move that to 24. 24, wherever the hell we are now. And just adjust the volume. Okay.
Come on, let's get back to bed. We've got a long day ahead of us.
Okay. So, final 2 lines, fucking hell. And I want to push you forward a little bit. Alright. So, God knows what number this is. Part 33. So we want to put that on 5. Stop. Alright, there I'd say. Okay, let's get this correct. Yep. Okay, let's see. We want 17 for that. Why are you so flipping low? Did I apply anything to 17? I don't think so. Any like levelers or anything like that? God damn it. Okay. So hilarious that they have to be re-pasted, basically. So let's see, we want automate volume. Oops, wrong one. Not, oh my god. Brain, I understand you're tired. We are literally seconds from completion. So, just work with me, buddy. So, like right here somewhere. Alright. Just do that kind of thing for that. You need to come back a little bit. You need to come back a little bit. Still too much. Back. Back. Oh my god. Fade outs are so much easier on Audacity. Why don't I just do it that way? That's good. Okay, now the music part. Okay, soink, soink, soink. That is not all the way down, so let's bring that all the way down where it should be. Okay, let's see what. So right there. And boink. Well, let's see what happens. Maybe not that far. That'll work. Trust me when that may look like a lot of space, but it's actually not at all. It is not. When you're editing, you find out that little space that what you thought was a ton of space that you saved for the outro. It's not a ton of space. It's actually not. There's like 30 seconds. And 30 seconds isn't much. God, I need more coffee. All right. I think we're good. Oh yeah, there's an additional listen through. Let's see. I'm actually going to do this. Because I need to do this. To be absolutely sure that, you know, nothing goes wrong. I think I'm going to render them out. I also need to make absolutely sure there's like no residual shit in there. Anyways. So, we're going to export. That's all of it, right? Everything is muted except for... Nope. Okay. Export MP3. The burden of a huntress. Narrative. No mix. You're probably wondering what the hell I'm doing. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to render out the narrative and then add the mix to it when I'm ready. Because there's certain things in the narrative that I think need to be fixed. Like, some of Weiss's lines are pretty weak. Well, they're not weak, they're just quiet. So I can take that, like, into Audacity and fix it. So what I'll probably do is I'll take this, I'll render this, and then I'll render the background as a separate file, and then just combine them in Audacity and render them. I've done it before. Okay, I need coffee. Because I need it. My brain is ready for a nap. Okay. Hopefully everything goes smoothly. It can tend not to. So, cross your fingers. How long have we been going? We've been going for 4.5 hours. Wow, feels longer than that. Feels way longer than that. Oh, I forgot my desktop audio was completely off. So I've literally just been talking to myself. Wow. Epic fail. But then you guys are, you know, not spoiled about whatever's coming out. That's another reason why I sometimes mute the desktop audio. But let's see how this comes out. The only thing I'm not really happy with is that I couldn't really match the sound effect that is used for when Weiss summons her glyphs. I listened. I found, like, I rewatched the White trailer. Well, just a snippet of it just to hear. And yeah, I don't know how to make that noise. I don't know how to compile and homebrew certain sounds to make that sound effect. I'm not that clever. So, hopefully everything just comes out nice and dandy and nothing goes wrong. While it's rendering, I am going to check my Twitter. Because why not? That's the stuff. I should probably check Discord. Tell me something. Wait, what? Thank God the chat can't see that. Ooh, that's close. Yeah, I'll look at that later. Okay, we got a friends with everyone. And both artists. Let's see. I gotcha. Okay. Good thing she knows. A pick in my head and a raft, not much if I'm busy with personal issues and some comms. If my CPU acts good, I should have a crude rough draft soon. Oh my God, can I type? I'm currently... need to listen through and tidy up a few things. Whatever. Okay. Next, we need to do the mix. That's very crucial. Show. I didn't put anything on the main track. I don't think so. I'll mark everything else. And export it. This isn't normally how I do a mix, but I do the mix this way because... I'm doing this mix this way because, well, there's a lot. And there's certain things that I want to fix in the main narrative. The burden of a huntress. Mix. Background. I'm just praying everything goes fine. While that's exporting, I can actually just put it into Audacity. So let me actually just do that. First, there's how much freaking space my thing still has. Go to T. That's one. First, let's make sure that nothing got corrupted. Alright. So the places I want to mainly focus are the Weiss and Ruby lines. Okay, so let's see. Doesn't look like anything got corrupted, which is good. Wait. Did you get everything?
The two walked out of the courtyard, back into the academy, and made their way back to their room where they shed themselves on beds until dawn came the following day.
Yep. I just figured for a second it looked kind of short. Okay, so let's go back to... So I have no idea where the lines are.
Whatever.
Oh, it's right there.
How in the world do those two sleep with that? Whatever. He's their leader.
I just want to boost these by a couple decibels. Three. That seems better.
To Chocololi.
How in the world do those two sleep with that?
Maybe that's too high.
How in the world do those two sleep with that? Whatever. He's their leader.
I'm just gonna wait until I get the mix in here. This is so much easier to do on Audacity. That's why I'm doing it on that. That's why I'm doing it in Audacity. It's so much easier. Hungry too. But considering I went all day yesterday without food until like 7 o'clock, I think I'm okay. I know, it's not good to starve yourself, but when I'm in focus mode, I frankly don't care about anything else. Oh boy. Did YouTube fucking update again? So, while we wait for the mix to export, just try to spot those RWBY lines.
Weiss still hated to see her leader.
Nope.
Maybe just stay close to the entrance and if anything happens, charge back into the academy to get help? Sure. I should be able to defend myself fine if anything goes wrong.
Turning right into a shorter hall, Weiss came to the elevator she and her friends.
Stop.
Is she asleep? The things that don't happen to me, I swear.
I mean, they're in a good spot on the volume lever, but it's very low in my ears.
RWBY, come on.
Weiss said calmly, attempting to. Weiss decided to just take it straight to the source of the. It was like talking to a wall.
RWBY, wake up! You're going to hurt yourself or someone else!
It was like talking to a wall. The passed out Ruby Rose only held her guard up and remained unfazed by anything Weiss had said. Weiss decided to just take it straight to the source of the. That was a big mistake. RWBY suddenly forced her sniper scythe forward, making contact with Weiss and knocking her down. Weiss grunted at the action, but kept her cool, knowing
Ruby, I don't want to hurt you.
Weiss pleaded with a serious tone. Ruby lunged forward again, swinging her weapon straight into the blade of Weiss's rapier. The strike was more powerful. She would have to fight her way to victory. The blades broke contact, sending sparks flying from the area of contact.
Is it clear up
The two
here?
girls.
What? Weiss?
Ruby muttered through her drowsy.
How low is that?
What? Weiss?
Good thing there's no noise gate on, otherwise that would have been cut out.
Why am I outside? Was I captured by one of Salem's servants? Are the others okay? Is the relic safe? Are you okay?
Ruby, calm down.
Weiss commanded, to which Ruby received and followed, a long sigh escaping her lips. Weiss was relieved, retracting her guardian to nothing but a magical mist into the night sky, and settling her weapon into its sheath.
To be absolutely honest, I have no idea how you got out here. The others are fine and safe. You, on the other hand, are not the same case.
What do you mean?
Ruby questioned with an eyebrow raised. Weiss let out a long sigh.
Ruby, I found you out here attacking nothing. But more strangely, you were doing it in your sleep.
Ruby jumped at that comment, not sure how to take it.
I was... sleep fighting?
Yeah, you were. But it wasn't just a case of silly business. You were in full combat, just like when we faced the Grim or any of Salem's forces. You were so focused that you actually attacked me without a second thought.
I did.
Yes, but
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Weiss. I don't know what I was thinking.
There was a sincerity in Ruby's voice. A sincerity that Weiss recognized as when Ruby was truly distraught by something. This wasn't silly joking Ruby coming out. It was a truly emotionally affected Ruby.
Ruby, it's okay. You weren't thinking. Whatever was going on in your head was causing your actions.
Weiss had expected a tight hug to follow, given that was usually Ruby's way of being affectionate. But what followed was something even Weiss couldn't have predicted would have happened.
No, it's not okay.
Ruby barked, the tension growing tighter and the world seeming to go mute for just a second. Weiss had never seen Ruby this angry and emotionally driven, and upon Ruby turning her back to her, Weiss knew that there was more to this than she already knew.
I haven't been telling you any others the full truth lately. This isn't the first time this has happened.
Weiss jumped.
I can't recall exactly when it started, but it wasn't long after the fall of Beacon. I started having horrible nightmares. Nightmares about you, Blake, and Yang dying at the hands of Cinder. The same way as Pyrrha.
Stop. Alright. Import audio. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about basically is the lines. That's it. Everything else seems pretty even. There it is. So, what I'm going to do is just go through each and every line and see what happens. Then once everything sounds nice and dandy, then we can export. But at least we can save now. That's all I care about. That's literally all I care about anymore. Ugh. Okay. That'll take a minute. There's a lot of shit on that. Okay. Hopefully that's not what I think it is.
Why am I outside? Was I captured by one of Salem's servants? Are the others okay? Is the relic safe? Are you okay?
Ruby, calm down!
Weiss commanded, to which
Why am I...
Ruby jumped at that comment.
Okay, nothing bad. Oh, thank God. Okay. So, let's see. We want to go here. Want to zoom in a little bit. Find those lines. Is that it?
Whatever. He's their leader. Whatever. How in the world do those two sleep with that? Whatever. He's their leader.
She smiled at that, but she chose a direct.
Let me up that by about maybe 1. Let's see what that does.
Which caused Weiss to chuckle lowly.
How in the world do those two sleep with that? Whatever. He's their leader.
She smiled.
Still sounds off.
How in the world do those two sleep with that? Whatever. He's their leader.
It's loud enough. I mean... Okay. Her lines are easy to spot too. They're tiny. Alright, let's see. Is that it?
Maybe just stay close to the entrance and if anything happens, charge back into the academy to get help? Sure. I should be able to defend myself fine if anything goes wrong.
Control R.
In the absence of her team.
Maybe just stay close to the entrance and if anything happens, charge back into the academy to get help? Sure. I should be able to defend myself fine if anything goes wrong.
That seems okay.
Turning right into a shorter hall, Weiss came to the elevator she and her friends had traveled up from the ground floor earlier.
I'm still gonna listen through, but not on stream. Otherwise, I'd just basically be giving you guys the thing. Alright, let's see. What are we doing here? Is that it?
Is she asleep?
That's loud. That's loud enough. What's this?
The things that don't happen to me, I swear.
She grumbled to herself, turning to Ruby.
The things... Ruby, wake up! You're going to hurt yourself or someone else!
That can go up a little bit. Control R.
Turning to Ruby.
Ruby, wake up! You're going to hurt yourself or someone else!
It was like talking to a wall. The passed out Ruby Rose only held her guard up and remained unfazed by anything Weiss had said.
Okay.
Ruby, come on.
That's fine.
Weiss said calmly.
Ruby, I don't want to hurt you.
Weiss pleaded with a...
Ruby, I don't want to hurt you.
That's fine. I don't know what's next.
She would have to fight her...
That's fine.
I'm sorry, Ruby, but you're giving me... I'm sorry, Ruby. I'm sorry, Ruby, but you're giving me no choice but to defend.
Little low. Control R.
I'm sorry, Ruby, but you're giving me no choice but to defend.
That's fine. Alright, next. Don't look like there's anything here. Not to defend. I don't think she says anything else.
What? Weiss?
That's very low. Controller.
What? Weiss?
Very low.
What? Weiss?
A little more.
What? Weiss?
That's fine. That's fine. That seems better. Why am I outside? That's the next line.
I am my outside. I am my outside.
A little further.
I am my outside.
That's better. Okay. This is probably gonna go down. Really?
Was I captured by one of Salem's servants? Are the others okay? Is the relic safe? Are you okay?
Ruby, calm down.
Weiss commanded, to which Ruby received and followed, a long sigh escaping her lips. Weiss was relieved, retracting her guardian to nothing but a magical mist into the night sky.
Was I...
To be absolutely honest, I have no idea how you got out here. To be absolutely honest, I have no idea how you got out here. The others are fine and safe. You, on the other hand, are not the same case.
What do you mean?
Ruby questioned,
That needs to be louder.
What do you mean?
I think this needs to be a little higher too.
settling her weapon into its sheath.
To be absolutely honest, I have no idea how you got out here. The others are fine and safe. You, on the other hand, are not the same case.
What do you mean?
That's fine.
Ruby questioned with an eyebrow raised. Weiss let out a long sigh.
Ruby, I found you out here attacking nothing. But more strangely, you were doing it in your sleep.
Ruby jumped.
Control.
I was... sleep fighting?
Okay. Oh, there's something here.
Yeah, you were. But it wasn't just a case of silly business. Yeah, you were. But it wasn't just a case of silly business. You were in full combat, just like when we faced the Grim or any of Salem's forces. You were so focused that you actually attacked me without a second thought.
Sleep fighting?
Yeah, you were. But it wasn't just a case of silly business. You were in full combat, just like when we faced the Grim or any of Salem's forces. You were so focused that you actually attacked me without a second thought.
I did.
Yes, but I...
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Weiss. I don't know what I was thinking.
There was a sincerity in Ruby's voice. A sincerity that Weiss recognized as when Ruby was truly distraught by something. This wasn't.
Ruby, it's okay. You weren't thinking. Whatever was going on in your head was causing your actions.
Weiss had expected a tight hug to follow, given that was usually Ruby's way of being affectionate. But what followed was something even Weiss couldn't have predicted would have happened.
No, it's not okay.
Ruby barked, the tension growing tighter and the world seeming to go mute.
I haven't been telling you and the others the full truth lately.
That's fine.
This isn't the first time this has happened.
Weiss jumped.
I can't recall exactly when it started, but it wasn't long after the fall of Beacon. I started having horrible nightmares. Nightmares about you, Blake, and Yang dying at the hands of Cinder. The same way as Pyrrha.
I think that needs to all go up just one. Just a tad. We'll do two. Why not?
Weiss jumped.
I can't recall exactly when it started, but it wasn't long after the fall of Beacon. I started having horrible nightmares. Nightmares about you, Blake, and Yang dying at the hands of Cinder. The same way as Pyrrha.
That's fair.
Weiss gasped. The trauma of
That's much better.
It constantly haunts me, Weiss. Oh, I failed.
Yep. Needs to go up. Needs to go up. Sure.
to understand.
It constantly haunts me, Weiss. Oh, I failed. Failed to save her. Failed to stop Cinder from taking power she doesn't deserve. How I'm afraid that history will repeat. And I'll be too late. Too late to save any of you.
Ruby's demeanor had quickly escalated into a sad and angry one. Sadness starting.
I think this one's definitely
The
fine.
dread has only progressively gotten worse. And now my nightmares are putting my friends in danger? What do I do if I can't stop myself from potentially harming any of you? The people I love and care about. What if I do what Salem wants? What if it's already too late to save the world?
One. Needs just a jump.
The dread has only progressively gotten worse. And now my nightmares are putting...
Yep, that's fine.
That did it. Ruby fell to her knees in an emotional breakdown, crying her eyes out harder than ever before. Weiss worked quickly, rushing to Ruby's aid and wrapping her arms around her in a comforting manner. Weiss thought back to her initial thoughts on Ruby being calm and collected despite the state of the world and all of the loss and tragedy that had befallen Remnant. She had been completely wrong. Ruby was emotionally broken and torn, and she had been for over 2 years.
Stop. We're just focusing on the lines. That's all we're focusing on. Think this is the next step.
You're not going to hurt anyone, Ruby. I've known you long enough to know that you aren't a murderer, even under the influence of sleep. So don't even start to think that you're anything like Salem, because you're not.
How can you be sure? I attacked you. How can you be so sure I won't attack any of you again?
Yep. Okay.
Through her current emotional battle.
You're not going to hurt anyone, Ruby. I've known you long enough to know that you aren't a murderer, even under the influence of sleep. So don't even start to think that you're anything like Salem, because you're not.
How can you be sure? I attacked you. How can you be so sure I won't attack any of you again?
Because there's one thing you have that Salem doesn't, Ruby. Your reason and drive to keep going, despite what Jin said about Salem. Friends.
A little bit. Okay. Maybe not. No. Maybe not that much.
I won't attack any of you again.
Because there's one thing you have that Salem doesn't, Ruby.
That's fine.
Your reason and drive to keep going, despite what Jin said about Salem. Friends.
Upon that statement,
What's the next line? Isn't it the Kegels or something like that? What's this?
memories.
Nope.
We're not going to let anything happen to you, Ruby. And you be damn sure that we won't go down without a fight. As long as we... We're not going to...
That's fine.
Thank you, Wise.
That's low. Let's bring that up a little bit.
Caused both of them to giggle, engaging in another hug.
Thank you, Wise.
Ruby said with a smile. The two broke the hug and stood back up to their feet. A long yawn from Ruby broke the silence of the night, causing Wise to realize that she too was feeling sleepy.
Come on, let's get back to bed. We've got a long day ahead of us.
Yeah.
Maybe 2.
Come on, let's get back to bed.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Sounds good.
First part's fine. Second part, yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good.
The two walked out of the courtyard, back into the academy, and made their way back to their room where they shed themselves of their weapons and fell back into a deep slumber. No disturbances or abrupt awakenings followed, only silence, aside from the low breathing of all 4 girls in their respective beds, until dawn came the following day.
Alright, I think she's ready for export. I think we are ready for an export. Okay, tracks. Yeah, we won't do that. Okay. Export as MP3. Full mix. And if something feels off, then I can always go back and if there's something in there that's not right, then it's very mild. But my brain is tired. I'm tired. I'm ready to relax. Get something to eat. Hungry. So remember, that one came from Bed Sound. Oh, hush up. What is this? Well, Octavia's final stop is basically summed up. Like, I'm having to make room here. What's this? I don't need these anymore. What's all this? That's incomplete anyway, so just get rid of it. Full frequency fixed. I can delete this. This isn't going anywhere. This. It's on Bandcamp if I need it. That ain't going anywhere, so just remove it. Okay, that should be enough space for whenever this thing decides to go. Are we done? No. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Oh dear, that's a tough one to get through because that's Paris' song to Jean. I really should rewatch the entire show to catch things that I missed. Because you wouldn't believe how much you miss. Like, there's a lot of things that you don't catch the first time because, well, there's things that come along later that you don't, like things that you don't expect. And it makes sense. Like, the second time you watch it, you're like, oh my god, now that makes more sense. You know? So, it's interesting to actually go back and, like, watch things that, you know, you missed, because if you miss them, you know, you might totally, I don't know, see it differently. It's hard to explain. Anyways, let's do this. Then I can go fucking eat. I'm hungry. STUV. There we go. Hopefully that's correct. Yeah, it should be. I mean, normally Audacity doesn't do this. So let me actually just do this. Holy crap, we've been going for 5 fucking hours. Jesus Christ. Okay, that seems fine. Anyways, I'm gonna call the stream there because I'm tired. I need something to eat, and yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this. Well, if anybody's here, I hope you guys learned something from the stream when you watch it. And yep, hopefully this gets out sooner than later. I don't know when it's coming out. I really don't know when any of the more recent readings are coming out, guys. Just be patient. So, yep, that's all I've got for today. My brain is fucking fried. I am tired. So, thank you for watching. Thanks for joining me. And I'll see you all later. Happy horrors until the next time.